Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for, well, backed by unpopular demand, me. Hello, Zell, Miyokutsu, CDN, Overlord Shippo, Light Sentry, Renren. How's it going, lads? A man's Hollow Name and Lavenders. The gang's all coming together. Ooh, thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. Thought it was time for Liz Fest. Oh, it's true. There are many Liz's here today. Many, many. Elizabeth Bathory. Plural. Will I go for NP5? I don't know. Is she good enough to go for NP5? Oh, let me do this before I forget. Not seeing dirt in my dream? Well, dirt's not what I'm seeing in my dream. I'm seeing what was caked on that skate park, which I'm pretty sure was not in fact dirt. Okay, let's do this. And what time is it right now? It is 14. All right, I'll set to 15 then. All right, wagers afoot. Will I get a gold servant in daily rolls? You saw a video of one of the event fights, the psychic damage roll from this JP event? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My, how terrifying. Nagalosa, Raiden, Crimson Skydeath, Hassan, Red Dog Musashi, Kaskaito, Matt, Iron Prince. So we got Mathis, Peshmek, Sunset Star. That guy's Shu. I see we got Scout as well. Hello. Are these Asabatters still up on JP? It's a secret. I'll give you the shortest of peaks. There you go. Hope you freeze framed that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this as well, because guess what? Look at all these Elizabeth Bathories and all the buffs they've received. My, oh my. You know what? Here, let's do Mecha Ellie's. I'll start with her. 92 rank ups, listen, don't worry about it. I've been busy. Your watch streak got broken? Oh no! How could this happen? Was it because I blue screened? Surely that can't be why. How many 4-star Lancer Liz do you think you'll get while getting 5 stars? Surely! Is she the raid up? I mean, I bet she's the raid up, but that would be very unfortunate for me. Watch streaks are fickle things. Hello, Taboo. Hello, Alexiel. How's everyone doing? Keeping busy? Ooh, I've definitely put a lot of goal streams on my plate. Too many, perhaps. Believe it or not, I was actually going to stream tomorrow as well, but I was like, holy shit. No way I could do this 2 weeks in a row. Working out on an empty stomach? God. Sounds miserable. Grail friend, I see. Thank you for the 66 months, Alexio. Can't wait for MP5 Grand Ellie, God forbid. You could fill out most of your grand roster with Elizabeth Bathory now. What are we missing? Archer among the main classes? Assassin if we count, discount Carmilla. I guess Berserker as well. How is this a feature? Wow, you watched me 3 streams in a row? Oh my god. Dude, Twitch keeps sending me fucking messages that are all, watch out, 10 people are about to lose their watch streak. You better send some messages on social media. And I'm like, fuck you. I did a double take when I first saw one of those, because I was like, oh my god, are they about to unsub? I was like, oh, it's a watch streak, not a sub streak. Better give him a sloppy toppy. Alright, well, I'm sorry, guys. Twitch, Dan Clancy told me to. Mecha Eli-chan clank clank.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Gives them out regularly so you would know. Okay. I started an entire hour earlier from your POV. Oh wait, when is Daylight Savings start again for us? Shit. It's November, right? Oh god, I gotta deal with that shit. November 2nd? Fuck me. You know, just daylight savings where you are anymore lucky. So, hello, Teaspoon. Hello, Gala. Oh yeah, Chet. Did I sound blown out yesterday on stream for Power Wash? Because I realized I fucking had... Because I have a gain filter on some of these older OBS scenes. Which is to make up for my volume being super low.
I'm gonna play this game like an idiot, and you're gonna sit there and watch.
And I realized it was on. It's like a +4 gain.
Eli-chan Jr. Are you saying I need to roll for Eli-chan Jr.? Oh sorry, I meant the one next to it. Super Eli-chan Jr.
Super Eli-chan Jr. Makes her sound like Majin Buu. But I guess that would make 9 Tattoo Ellie the most dangerous one. You know, it's nice that they pick out different backgrounds and stuff for these strengthening quests. I wish that they would make you fight like a boss for some of them. Like maybe like an old boss. They recycle like an old challenge quest, like a year 1 challenge quest. Like a year 2 challenge quest. Something, just something to spice things up. Because there's no reason not to 3-turn loop all of the strengthenings right now. Well, most of the strengthenings. I believe 1 or 2 strengthenings have some very nasty surprises, but most of them are just like, oh yes, it's either like 3-3-2 or like 3-2. I would never finish them, yeah, but I can at least get content out of them. You know, on occasion. Listen, I keep strengthening quests in my cellar. It's like a fine wine, right? I gotta bust it out for a special occasion. Be like, ooh, yes, here's the Edmond Dantes challenge quest. Sorry, not challenge quest. Here's the Edmond Dantes strengthening quest. Ooh, oh, look at that, Kernunos. Ah, yes. Is that a hint of Morse curse?
みんなついてきて非自重目夜が明けますよ
What's up, Gerb?
ね今のうちに準備
Hello, Spooky Phoenix.
戦いですかやだよね
It could just be one note, true.
よしどちらで行こうかしらなんて野蛮月の日にも落ち
I'm playing new SpongeBob games. Any good?
海月に習いなさい地上にも月はあってよ
I've kind of, I kind of lost interest after Rehydrated.
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備戦いですか
Because they couldn't bother to either get Dan Clancy or renew, or, you know, reuse the voice lines. So we got Discount Mr. Krabs instead.
なんて野蛮月の日にも落ちたものね海月に習いなさい地上にも月はあってよ
More the same. Oh, they got the original VAs, but now they're, you can hear how much older they are. I see.
語ってはいけませんお願いしましたからね
And you have to actually feel the character of that you're doing the rank up for. That would suck. That would suck for pretty much every like single target servant. It'd be an interlude.
Ima, 皆さんが落ち葉で焼き芋を焼いているそうです甘くてホクホクしかも優れた
One day SpongeBob will end. That'll be like saying one day Family Guy will end. I mean, yeah. Just like one day the universe will end, but you know, how long is that going to be? Okay, let's test out our new Mecha Eli-chan. What is her upgrade?
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ
Mecha Eli-chan!
始めちゃおう
Oh yeah, Chad, actually, before we get too deep into it. So, last week, I actually watched a little anime. Or for last week's side quest, I watched a little anime called Konosuba. I don't remember the rest of this title. An explosion on this wonderful world. And it was, I mean, it was certainly an interesting watch. So who here has not seen Konosuba? Yeah, let me pull out some screen caps. A couple of people haven't. Sorry, I see this pose in anime and I immediately, I'm so fucking fate rotted that I can only think of one thing. Season 1, Osmosis, bits and pieces on movie nights. Okay. Okay, here's the ultra TLDR for the franchise, right? So, Konosuba is about a dude who gets reincarnated after, well, he doesn't get run over by a car. I think he thinks he gets run over by a car and, like, has a fucking heart attack or something. But TLDR, he's gonna be isekai'd, and he's like, alright, the goddess is like, okay, you can have a cheat item. And then just blows him off. And so he freaks out and says, you will be my cheat item. And so the two of them get sent to a fantasy world. And then they have to recruit party members to, well, so, ostensibly it's to defeat the Demon Lord, but I don't think they've gotten remotely close to doing that. They pretty much just sit around in town, get wasted, and get into trouble. And like, they essentially end up recruiting a bunch of people who have very extremely unbalanced skill sets. Like a tank, like a masochist tank crusader that has like 0% accuracy on all of her attacks. So she's only good for taking aggro. And the protagonist of this spinoff, who is a girl that only knows one spell, it creates a colossal explosion. She can only do it once, and she immediately becomes useless after using it. And also, she refuses to do anything but cast it at full power every time. So it is useless for pretty much everything except destroying whatever's in an area. And presumably causing massive collateral damage. So this, the anime that I watched is a spin-off that tells like the origin story of this character, essentially. Like how she got an interest in explosion magic, what life is like at her village. And yeah, how she ended up like in the place she was to join the party in mainland Konosuba. And let's see. So what, like, unlike, you know, mainline Konosuba, this one is less, like, it has comedic timing, or it has comedic, like, elements, right, and comedic scenes, but it's more of a, like, it tries a lot harder to be heartwarming. Like, early and often, I think that part of the show doesn't work so good. And one kind of issue that I've had with it is that, especially in like the half of the series that takes place in the Crimson Demon Village, is that a lot of those characters are also very one-dimensional. And so putting them all in like a room and being like, okay, Megumin, you have to be the most fleshed out character in this part of the show, it doesn't really work out. Especially when they keep trying to like, you know, go for that sort of heartwarming element. But the series does get somewhat better as it goes along. I think about halfway through, she finally leaves the village. And why did I take a screen cap of this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and she meets up with a crazy nun, who's a much more interesting character. Like the series gets closer to its you know, comedic roots as it gets, as like Megumin gets closer to getting back to the village. Not back to the village, sorry, to the as the starting town, essentially. Yeah, here, I get a screen cap of some of the highlights. Oh yes, one benefit of this show, a lot of Union screen time. Although I think, like, the series sort of hinges a lot on her relationship with Megumin. Or, like, its character development. But I'm kind of the opinion that the two of them are a lot more interesting when they interact, like, on occasion. Instead of it being, like, the main crux of a show. Because it does end up being somewhat repetitious. Also, this anime, many excellent Union faces. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I put a Monogatari screen cap in here. And Konosuba reaction face game is on point. Oh, sorry. I got a Blue Archive screen cap. I don't know why I did that. And another one. Let's see. Yep, we have emergency rations. Oh. Hold on. Where's the face? There we go. There's the reaction. Senpai, this is highly illegal. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Funnily enough, the skill set of the Chucklefuck gang actually allows them to steamroll Ainz and Naz. Well, that's because most of them are undead. And they have Aqua, who's like the super fucking... She's like an anti-undead ballistic missile. Oh, what else I got here? Oh, I love how some of the... There's a scene, right, where Megumin gets her fortune told, and a lot of the images are just obviously censored, like, shots of the other seasons of Konosuba. Oh, you know what? I found my shroud for today. I'm there if you need anything other than money. Yep. Society's fault. No more potatoes. Many, many screen caps. This man really eats trash. Oh, there she is. Here's the crazy nun. She's a priestess, but look at her. Oh, yes. The fucking lore. The Axis cult lore. When they move into a new neighborhood, they have to tell everyone. Oh, Megumin doing insurance fraud. Okay, this is the second time, like, in the past 3 months, where anime girls have attempted to drink purple stuff. I don't think this is a coincidence. What else have I got? Oh, excellent. Guys, what do you want her to do? She's Alright, casual animal abuse. There's Megumin dying of cringe. Awesome union social skills. Shit, bro. You got 2 in. Oh, my favorite screen cap from this entire series. Union alone with her thoughts. Part 2. Alright. Want some bananas? Let's see. Look at me. I was out of mana. What was I supposed to do? Union, probably. True. Alright, I'll save this one for the next time I play chess on stream. What else we got? Oh, yes. Another major feature of the back half of this season is cameos from the main cast of Konosuba, where you can only see them either very blurred or from behind and from a distance. Here's Cecily, sniffing some sheets. Here's Megumin, asking the question, what would you do for 10 million Eris? Hold on a second. What else have I got? Ah, there it is. There we go. So this anime actually ends with it's essentially the last scene of this anime is like one of the early scenes from Konosuba, where Megumin joins the party. Yeah, which I thought was a nice way to wrap it up. Overall, though, I kind of think that as while it certainly has like neat moments, I feel like watching this doesn't necessarily improve your overall like Konosuba viewing experience. So if you watch it at all, you can probably just put it off until the end. Not really something I would recommend going out of your way to watch. Would I have had Megumin as a party member? Yes, but she only gets paid when she uses explosion without causing collateral damage. TLDR, if I had to keep a Megumin around, I would essentially tell her to farm aura the entire time and then just cast explosion. Like once every 10 quests. Oh yes, chat. So normally at this point, I would open up my side quest list and reveal to you. Well, I'd roll 10 numbers, right? Or 5 numbers, really. I'd roll 5 numbers and show you what they mean and, you know, what shows they correspond to. And then I'd go to Discord and have a poll for them. But at the end of last year, I gave to the people who are the top 10 all-time leaders in the bid and sub leaderboards, I gave them a number of perks. And one of them was the ability to rig a side quest. And for the first time this year, someone has done exactly that. And as a consequence, I will be watching. Hold on. What number is it? Give me a second. You know what? Let's add a little spice to this. All right, chat. Here, let me pull this up. Yeah, I think you'll get a kick out of this. Well, I'm sure you'll get a much greater kick out of this than I will. Okay, chat. My side quest for this week, by decree of the high roller in question, is number 299. So we're skipping the democratic process. Okay, what is number 299 on this list? Okay, we got... Oh yeah, no Senyu, no Samurai Flamenco, no Genesect, no Your Lie in April, no Ping Pong, no game, no life, no Rage of Bahamut, no Seven Deadly Sins, no 1 Week Friends, no Fruit of Grisaya, no Psycho-Pass 2. It is, in fact, Ald Noah 0. So guess what I gotta watch this fucking week? Season 1 of Ald Noah 0. If I watch it, I've seen the first 3 or so episodes of it, and I thought, this could be promising. And then I just forgot about it for a while. And I've only heard bad things about it ever since. For an idea as to like the state of conversation surrounding it when it first came out, I heard someone describe it as Mecha Dark Souls. If that should give you an idea about what people were expecting out of it before it showed its true colors. Season 2 was even worse? Oh, God. Hello, Rio. Hello, Plushie. How's it going? Actually, is the wager almost up? Let's see. It is. Okay, let me post this. All right, there we go. Let's go. So will I get a gold servant in daily rolls? 40% of you think yes. 60% of you think no. I have had pretty excellent luck on my daily rolls as of late. But without the aid of the Grand Assassin banners, well, we'll see if it sticks. All right, here comes Super Eli-chan. It is a servant. It's a rider. It's not Eli-chan, it's Uchiwa Kamaru. Wow. My favorite looper on the Citadel. Okay, Achilles. I could honestly do without getting a gold rider on this one. Please? Okay, it is Lubu. Okay, and next up, Jacques Demolay. Nope, no Jacques. My thoughts on you, Ellie? I haven't seen her kit yet. We'll see. Okay, story banner. Okay, no luck on JP. What's going on over in NA? NA only has like what? Actually, NA has a couple of banners going on. We have a few shots to save it. Spin number 1. Nope. No Ptolemy. Ain't no Ptolemaios. So here, let me switch my headset. One's kind of been pressing against the head. Late. I put my earbuds. Oh, they're on the ground. Of course, where I keep my earbuds. There we go. Okay. Zhuge Liang. Crack open a little bev. No gold caster, not this time. Do get a second Theseus though. Not bad. Iskandar. No servant. Okay, lads, last chance. It all comes down to SSR Rule 63 Zhufu. And our best friend loses in Chapter 1, Chan. Neither! It is over, believers. You've been defeated. How could this happen? Oh, what a fucking tragedy. Okay. That said... Your mistake to come back? No. It's money down the toilet. I'm never getting that back. Here's what I will do, though, chat. You may notice one of our goals doesn't have a date next to it. Doesn't have an end date. Okay, chat. Our final sub goal for the month. Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis Tournament. There. We're going back to the turn of the millennium with this one. We got the Pokemans and we got the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Okay, now let's take a peek at this Halloween event. User choice Circle Rail got met? Nope, it failed. Its end date was yesterday. Listen, it just means the viewers have rejected choice. So it's up to me to choose for them. Oh. There she is. Mecha Eli-chan Mark II. The 1/1 scale figure. Oh, Dangerous Beast is a costume? That'd be very cool. Oh, Dante's here. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check on something. Hopefully no player dialogue comes up in the meantime. No! How long has it been like this? I finally got back. Dude, the back of my neck was feeling weird. So I went to check, and it was just, my hair was just fucking soaked. I was like, oh, I guess I did a worse job drying it than I thought. It's been years? Oh, I'm sorry. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh yes, let's also start this. Now that I've got you waiting. Also, I missed it earlier, but Sonic Brandon, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 60 months. Look at her. All gussied up. There's no one good on Eli-chan's banner, right? Yeah, I don't even think the other Elis are on here. So there's no point doing point wagers. In that case, let's do this. Who gets NP1 Super Eli? Skip Gang? Alright, chat. Skip Gang or Milla Gang? Okay, so for anyone that knows, this is just Cheta Castle, Pyramid Himeji Castle, right? Currently? Okay. Currently, well, I'm hoping, yeah, fingers crossed, we get to turn it into Cheta Pyramid Himeji Castle, Oniland Mount Liang. Mount Liang, White Castle, Black Castle. I want the 3 castles from the current Grail Front event just to sprout out the top. Like a trio of horns. Do they just keep stacking? Yes. It's like have you ever tried to like pick up an infinite series of characters in Disgaea? It's like that. And in fact, that's the final form of all these Eli-chans. They all stack up, one on top of the other, and they all put on the world's longest trench coat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Looks like Team Ellie's blasting off again. I'll return to the one place untouched by Eli-chan. Spice. Stole my joke. Ah, joke's on you. I stole it from Komodo. Oh. This is Echan's room, right? No, it's not. It's too fancy. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, Echan's room definitely was not this pink. I wonder if those are real albums in the background. I'm not cultured enough to recognize them. I like how the halo's off center. Like someone's about to win a round of ring toss at the fair. Wait. Halo is Priestess Ellie and the red one is the mom Ellie. Guild Wars on Tuesday? Nope, it's for real. I made some modifications since then.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Hollow!
Happy birthday. Happy Halloween. Happy
When a mommy Ellie and a daddy Ellie love each other very much.
Happy, happy, happy!
Okay, tell you what. Hollow. By virtue of getting happy, you may initiate the best-selling contest if you so choose so. Or if you so choose, rather. You got a minute? Sure. Ah, what is this place? It's like some sort of Eliza Camelot. It's Mars? Oh no. Martian Gothic Eli-chan. Ghosts of Ellie. Game it plays awful. Dude, I saw the what is it? The Game Dungeon video on that like this morning, funny enough. So hello, Serenity. Rubble's MSQ actually finished like last week? What do you mean? Like, Grand Blue Fantasy's main quest is like over? What are they gonna do now? Just like crossovers? Crossovers in events? Oh, they arc one. I see. Need Ross to cover an FGO Halloween event. I would love to see a video of Ross trying to figure out what the fuck the systems in this game are. My favorite Elizabeth? Ooh. I generally like Cinderella, but the problem with Cinderella is that she sings all her lines. I think design-wise, excuse me. I think design-wise, my favorite is probably the original. Because they got that design right the first time. Oh. Meanwhile, at the rehabilitation center. Summer Carmilla, ah. The cheatsy answer. You solved the Kobayashi Maru. Ptolemy, okay. Okay, chat, while I start running the numbers on these, I need to pull something up. Give me just a second, lads. Oh. Oh, yeah, you know what? I have a song. You know what? This song's ruining my life. Now it's time for it to ruin yours as well, chat. Alright, Zerk Radio's open. Go for it. Okay, so we got a request to cover Palamayos. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, Hollow. Taking a shot at Ptolemy. Level 100, 4K. $30 skills, 0 upends, and B2. Uh-oh. Alright, that puts you at a score of 5,300 unless I forget faux pas. Nope. 5,300 for Hollow. Okay, so who has the current Ptolemy crown? That guy's shoe is leading with 7,200, so unfortunately, Hollow, you do not, in fact, take this crown. He's got an MP3. Well, here, let me update him. All right, 5,700 is the highest you'd get with MP3, with everything else staying the same. Hollow, oh, sorry, not Hollow. That guy's shoe wants to try. Oh, you're on JP. Hold on. I've been getting a non-stop series of Gragas clips on YouTube with that song in the background. I can't unhear the part where he says, my wussy. I'm sure it means something else in French, but you know what? I don't care. Ah, Mr. Otto. Thank you for the raid, Otto. How's your stream? What you up to today? Oh, wait. Come to me here. Ptolemy. Polemaios. Oh, Pokemon. Let's see. 100. 100, 4K, 30, 40. Okay, NP level 4 and 2500 Vopause. Rio talked a lot about busting and showed us his Gardevoir. Okay, 7400 is your score, that guy's shoe. So it's 200 higher than before. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anything. Stop believing everything he says, but it's funnier if we do. Wow, that's a fucking image and a half. Oh yeah, chat, we got a couple of Alan Smithies today, so I will be doing free rolls on the Best Servant Wheel. So brace yourselves for that. Specifics, if you want a specific servant, it's 1K. 1K guaranteed, although the 50-bit tier has a chance of getting the same result. Well, an equivalent result. Okay, well, let me not use Mecha Ellie against this army of against this archer. You know what, chat? I'll make a commitment. Eli-chan's only. Let's go. I need to upgrade my I need to upgrade my Eli-chan. For the time being, Eli-chan's only. No, not Eli-chan's only. I will have at least one Elizabeth Bathory on my front line for every fight. How about that? That's more reasonable. Because There's no way I could farm if I commit to Ellie's only. Perfect. SSR is really good? Okay. Run triple K-scope? Oh, we could year one it. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never been in a position where triple K-scope has been my best option. I think by the time I got triple K-scope on any account, you know, the heyday of K-scope spamming it was kind of over. At most, you'd use like one. All right, I want this to attack. Let's see what it does. That's it? All right. It had a shot.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Oh my god, she gets a 30% battery. You know what? Let's get that. Elizabeth battery. I remember what I used to do on my JP account is I would run like one servant with aerial drive, one servant with 0-star K-scope, and a rush. And that would be my farming comp for like the first 2 or so years of the game. Well, it was really 1, right? Because I only started playing JP. 1.5 maybe? Yeah, I only started playing around the time of the, I think KNK1 was ending. Around that time period. For the longest time, my K-scope attacker was Cha-Cha. That was fucking miserable. It was so miserable that I ended up grailing Paul Bunyan just to not have to use Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha does like so little damage. It is impressive. And even Lancelot. My Lancelot was NP1, which it made Scotty era very not fun. Let me tell you that.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
The creature in this event, I have not yet. Don't tell me.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。インポッシブルな簡単なしいかも。
When MP3 for Circle, what you really wanted was MLB K-Scope, which I also didn't have. And they make things very complicated.
よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Oh, Helena.
この海でいつか
Costume Helena. What a cool throwback.
シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。なんか今いなかった。燃え尽きた。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
You got one server you can loop with on your JP account and it's a mash? Fucking hell. Wait, mash, what do you do on turn 1 then?
みんなついてきて。面倒になってきた。白兵戦
Arasha Habanyan, checks out.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。戦いできた。簡単負けないぞ。
Most early Scotty comics, you won a fragment of 2004. Now, maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like there was a period of time between when 2004 was distributed and when it went into the Rare Prism shop. And if you missed its initial distribution, you were just fucked for the Scotty era. Does that sound about right? Theseus isn't storyline? No, Theseus is general pool and so is Sugitani. But you need to get both. They neither enter the general pool until their banners end. Actually, I think until Black Castle, White Castle ends. That was true. Multiple NCs? Yeah, but that was the one where it mattered. Like, 2004 was the one where it mattered that you missed it. Like, there are others where it kind of sucks. Like, when, you know, you run into a situation where, oh, it would have been nice to have Anniversary Blonde, but you don't have it. Like, that sucks. But I think 2004 was, like, the first time, if you missed a limited distribution Mystic code, you, like, actually lost. You actually lost out on an entire playstyle. Like, the worst thing I can think of now is, like, missing Summer Street. Because, like, you can't miss either of the swap Mystic codes. So you're safe on that front. And you can't miss Atlas. Because 2 out of those were 40 AP, like, Mystic Code quests MCs.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地味
What am I doing? Oh, appends.
我ながらいい調整
It's Archer. Spending QP, I am. Memory alter, I do. I've never really found a good reason to use her. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also because she knows like one phrase, and it's Ve Victus. And if you pick her, you will hear it constantly.
そろそろクエストに戻るいいよその代わり戻っ今年もハロウィンの時期がやってきましたね
I think if you're interested in one of the It Avengers, the Count of Monte Cristo is like the way to go. Because in fights where his gimmick works, it's really fucking funny. Let me just do this.
いやいら
It's always funny, right? Because it sometimes it feels like they just let debuff dependent attackers like run rampant for a little while, and then they just like have you run into a brick wall where it's like, oh, that's right. A debuff immunity. Like, how small was the gap between Lilith and Grand Heracles? That was a fucking unpleasant surprise, wasn't it? Two months? Yeah, normally they try to push the most recent, like, the most recent servant in each category. But no, they're like, just kidding. Zertoria wins. Luckily for me, I didn't have any Grand Berserkers I was attached to. The closest thing I had was Creamhild. So I just ended up borrowing someone else's Zertoria. And running my own, like, Morgan and Ibuki. Okay, so I should be able to use the 5-star, or at least a starting charge CE here. Let's try it. Nope, Delfino, this isn't not the year for that. There we go. I almost fucking autopiloted. Almost autopiloted straight into aerial drive. That's how, like, that's how much muscle memory I have. Immensity has really good effects, but split stats. Tail is old as time. What a fucking tragedy. So hello, Dalong. Malay's good now. What a fucking shock. They actually let Jacques de Molay be good. Every good quick CE, they let one be good. Traces of Christmases Past. They let that one slip through and they remembered, oh, that's right. We hate quick. we hate giving good quick CEs. Rather, sorry, they love quick. They hate quick CEs. Your quick CE is Black Grail. Remember your place. Like, even though every card type eventually gravitates towards a Black Grail, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, the other card types have, like, at least good stepping stone options. Well, they had, actually. Come to think of it, hold on. After this, let me check the Remember Essence options. Because in the intervening years, options may have gotten a fair bit worse. Chat, you know what this place reminds me of? Pumpkin Hill. Martian Pumpkin Hill. Something of Worm Apocalypse. SA2 was so good. SA2 is good until you have to A, play as Tails or Eggman. B, do any stage, any Knuckles stage. Well, do the one Knuckles stage that involves water. What's that? Aquatic Mine. Or C, play one of Shadow's final two stages. Yeah, I got every emblem, you fucking lunatic. The stages weren't that bad. I think they were a pretty big disappointment compared to the Sonic ones. What's the last one that Shadow has? It wasn't Final Rush. It was the one that wasn't Final Rush. I can't fucking remember what it's called. It was very, very... Final Chase was kind of a plotting stage. I really didn't like it. Also, I'm definitively of the mind that, like, the SA2, like, Tails and Eggman stages were a huge downgrade from, like, the SA1, not Omega. Omega's the wrong robot. Gamma stages. Like, I get that people didn't like how, like, sort of quick and, like, weirdly hectic the Gamma stages were in SA1, but I think that was to its benefit. Like, if you're just constantly swinging your camera around all the time, trying to lock onto enemies and zap them while, like, boosting around, like, the speed of the Gamma stages is a much better fit for that than, like, the very sort of slow plotting mechs they have in SA2. City Escape or Radical Highway? I like City Escape, but I'm also very bad at playing Sonic in SA1. Because that's the one you're talking about, right? Radical Highway was, well, it wasn't Sonic's final stage. Oh, it's SA2. What was the one in SA1? There was a highway stage in that one as well. I'm forgetting their names. But no, as far as SA2 Sonic stages go, or like the fast stages go, City Escape. For sure. Like, it's weird, right? Because I thought, like, for the longest time, I was like, yeah, SA2 is definitely the better Sonic adventure. Until I went back and played it. Like, in the past, like, what, 5 years? And I was like, you know what? I think I like SA1 more. After all. Despite all its jank. Did we say that again after you had to play the Big the Cat stages? I don't like the Big the Cat stages, but they go by fast if you know what you're doing, right? And even if you don't know what you're doing, like, it is a comparatively small part of the game. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, the only character with, like, a long campaign in SA1 was Sonic, right? Like, maybe Knuckles and Tails, but, like, really, it was Sonic that had, like, the long campaign. And everyone else had, like, much shorter campaigns. The naming stages come back? I don't think they should come back, but I think they were fine for the time. Okay, Sonic's was longest. Okay. Like, I think my favorite stages in SA1 have always been the Gamma stages. But the Tails ones have actually grown on me over time. Because that kind of, like, the idea of that is that they kind of, like, they encourage you to take the knowledge of the stages that you have from playing Sonic's levels and then, like, exploit them. Like, exploit your superior verticality to be able to just win. Which is an idea I found quite cool. Like how FGO portrays Amazon warehouses as slums. Oh my god. How could this be? Has space capitalism gone too far? No. It's the employees who are wrong. Late space capitalism. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wait, it's a mashup. I can guess who picked this. It's Curb, isn't it? No, it's Sunset Star. I guessed wrong.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。
ラッキュー恋のビートにドラゴンスケール
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
あ、オッケーいいじゃない飛ばしていくわニューニュー無様に泣きなさい
Wow, Hollow. Straight to skip the current song. Oh, man. Wouldn't have his way to make some enemies today.
仕事とはいえ、私も女ですので、実利、成績、そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Okay, chat. I think that's enough keeping you waiting. You boys ready for some Gacha? No, you want more story? Ah, of course. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. When did this set get introduced? This was Agartha, right? I remember Agartha having this in its like oh, I forget what the name of the place was. It's the place that Dahut ran. Oh, it got added Halloween too. Oh, never mind. Morgan Freeman. When we see Liz in the corner with the sign that says "Take me home." Oh, I remember that. Okay. What? Yeah. It's her. Elizabeth Bathory from the hit game No More Heroes. Oh, Taboo, same brain.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Anders! He also got happy. Holy shit.
Happy Halloween. Happy Valentine. Happy.
All right, well, see, if you want to hit the best serving contest, you can also go for it.
Happy.
Have I ever played No More Heroes? I have not. I know of it, and I definitely know of Bad Girl. Mostly through her theme song. But yeah. Never had the pleasure of playing No More Heroes. Although I know it's the game where you jerk off to power up. I remember that. I was, hey, how's it going, Zerk? Be a fun stream as long as we get some sort of infinite money glitch for the first one. Oh, Vic, grindy game? The first one makes you do a bunch of mini games for money between stages. Ah, I see. My god, this this cutscene is still going. Oh, there we go. Alright, with the one Saint Quartz I got from this, we're in business now.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはマナプリズムと交換？よ、まだ見ていく？私も張り合いが神は細部に宿る。たとえ認識されなくてもね。
Closest we're gonna get to Ellie Japan, you never know. They might make it a costume for this one. We can only hope. Alright, chat, are you ready? Hold on. Let me pause Zerk Radio. Hold on. Oh! Oh, you can change the background back. That's cool. And here we are! Gacha time! Now let us see who put their money where. 81% of you think Skip Gang's gonna come in, swoop in, and take all the winnings. Let's see what you got. Alright, Slow Gang, you first. Gundam, I will take your skip roll as soon as that's over. And Anders, I will take yours as soon as we are done with the Getch. Oh. A little CE. Archer. Nope, just matcha. The inverted moon. Slow Gang's running out of daylight here. Gonna need to see a miracle. Last, just a rock popsicle. Dude, Space Shoulder Ray's gun looks very lewd. Oh, it's not gold. I keep hallucinating it. No. the opposite of gold. It's Kiyohime. Theseus popping up in the wrong server. And Kotaro Fuma. It is over. You know what that means. Skip Gang has a chance to steal. Gundam with a point skip. Let's see. Oh, that was a pause. It's a servant. It's a Lancer. Oh! I had to do a double. I had to like pause and think for a second. Is this the right Ellie? Sorry. SR. Elizabeth Bathory. All right, slow gang. Oh, Ikasu Kaito. Coming in with a steal. All right, let's go. Let's see if you can snipe it. Oh, we got the Milla CE. Look at that. It's more of a pussy out kind of look. So it's happening to everyone. I wonder if there's some sort of secret, undocumented raid up on a 4-star Elizabeth Bathory. Ooh, no dice. All right, slow gang. Chance to steal. I see redraft tweets on that CE. I have not. He has way too many details. You know, I keep thinking this is Huang Fei Hu because of the color scheme, but it's Mr. Fister on kind of all the tattoos. Oh, chat. The grievous wound to my sanity. I thought I could get out of this mess unharmed. Little did I know. I was not to escape this catastrophe so easily. I mean, that's a nod to Ghost in the Shell. Or that's E, I see. True Tatsuko Naka because she voiced the major. Oh, okay. Ooh, no dice. We continue. Slow gang again. Okay, Anders, I was running the numbers on your Drake. 59.33 and a third. Let's see who the current Drake holder is. Oh, that would be me at 6,300. me double check the numbers. Level 90, 2K, 30, 28, 4. Oh, let me check faux pause. None. Okay. Oh, Eli-chan. Oh, Eli-chan. No, no, no. You know what? I need a catalyst.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
I can go with the 50 bits plushie. Get knowledge. Ah, yes, catalyst. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. So CDM wants to take a shot for Drake, huh? See what you got. I need 2K 30 35. Oh, that does beat mine, CDN. Yeah, 6400. That'll do it. Damn you and your reckless usage of lures. Oh, okay. So I accidentally untapped all my windows, and for a brief second I saw a ridiculous smear of color on my monitor. So I don't know what that means, but if the stream suddenly ends, I may have blue screened. Just heads up on that. Now, let me try closing some tabs. How about that? Let me close mistake. All right, no dice. I need to reload. Give me a second. Glorious Emiya household. All right, back at it. So we got a skip roll, as chosen by Fidel. Let's go. Come on, baby. Show me the money. No money. Slow gang. How could this happen to me? I was so close. We were so close. But then the wrong Ellie showed up. It's been all downhill ever since. Hello, Trongmai. How's it going, dude? How's the rolls? Well, I got jebaited pretty much immediately. Feels pretty bad. Ooh, that was a pause. Aw, not a good pause. Just Jinako. She was loading in. All of her girth. Turn gold, damn you! Car said gotcha. Damn you! Damn you! Another one. Yeah! Next one for sure, no dice. Actually, question, Posy, are you fishing for best servant contest or for skip rolls? Because if it's the former, you may want to wait till rolls are over. Because during Gacha, hitting Deke or Happy initiates a skip roll. Yeah, it's pulling double duty. Oh, Eli-chan. Help me, Eli-chan! I'm begging you. I'm begging and I'm coping and I'm seething. Ah! These aren't the dragons I'm looking for. Alright, we've gotten 2 gold servants. Elizabeth Bathory, SR Lancer, and Siegfried. Wow. It's like I never left year 1. Hello, Gamaza. I'm getting jebaited on these rolls. That's what's happening. No dice. I tried singing on stream. God. What do you think that would attract? BBs start appearing in my rolls, despite no BBs being on rate up. The hell, Ariasu. I gotten one lizard of the incorrect rarity. 2 if you count Siegfried. And it. Oh no, chat. It's not getting any better. We're trapped in a deadly dance, chat. You and I. I'm here wasting money. The, what, 80-something% of you that put in for Skip Gang is getting blue-balled? Oh, speaking of getting blue-balled, me too. Oh, it's Ibaraki Doji. God, this really is early FGO. I would roll her constantly. Banana rotate. Banana rotate. Okay, we got a skip roll. 2, in fact. First from Gamaza. Let us see. Can you get the snipe? Alright. Gamaza with the spin. Oh, MillicE. Ooh, do we see a servant, though? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, it's a servant. Is it a Lancer? $1 million question. Is it a Lancer? It is a Lancer. $2 million question. Is it her? No! She's not even on rate up! Stop it! Alright, Mr. Ren, here's your curse catalyst. Stop saying brave when you mean racist. Get your event limited 4-star Elizabeth Bathory. Racist. Okay. Teaspoon with a skip roll. Can you set me free? Okay. Carmilla. Good 5-star CE luck so far. Getting a lot of them too. Oh yeah, speak of the devil. Ooh, no luck. Alright, Scout, your turn. Four-star CE, that would be Yanqing. You can tell because of the tattoos. Oh, Scout skip, no luck. Well, they apparently got a new 3-star CE at some point. Alright. You know, I thought this was the Prince of Lonling at first until I saw Natasha's colossal wreck. And the gun. Alright, IA. Your turn. Oh, it's gold. Okay, is it a Lancer? It's a Rider. No! What is this? Am I being trolled? Is this candid camera? Why him? If I was doing points right now, Skip Gang would be in the toilet, but I'm not. All right, Fidel, your turn. Devote your life, your blood, your soul to Eli-chan. Help me. Help me, Eli-chan. Help me, Eli-chan. No. Yunmin, your turn. Skip roll.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon.
Thank you, Hollow, for the 50 bits. Lost, you said you wanted him during dailies. No, I said I didn't want him during dailies. I never said I wanted him. What is this slander? You got Ptolemy, congratulations. Do I do this daily for a waiver? Hold that thought, Trung Mai. Hold that thought. Okay, one more skip roll. Astral Wolf. Look at Bazette. If I had an accountant, I'd bet they'd make the same face after seeing what I spent my money on. What's Fino Radio? Oh, it's a secret wavelength that I use to beam messages into your brain. All right, hold on. There we go. This will be my shroud. Hello, Zero Maru. Thank you for the 73 months. How's the rolls? No, not. Yeah, it's not good. I'm getting debated. I'm getting toyed with. My heart and soul are being deceived. Also, Taboo, skip roll. Fino about to not do my skip the next multi incoming? What the f- Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? What did he mean by this? Or is this perhaps some insane way of saying, hey, don't forget about my skip? Oh, you could have just written that the first time. Why are you so passive aggressive? Hold on. You reminded me of something. That's a lot of millisecond. No, hold on. This is you. It's going to get weird. I'm going to make this weird. Wait, I'm very used to being passive-aggressive. Hell, I did it all day at work today. So instead of saying, hey, sorry, I'm being a bit of a prick, you're like, well, listen, I'm just passive-aggressive by nature. It's just how I am. The fuck? Hello? Are you alright? You need a therapist? Alright, Scout, your turn. Okay, it's a servant. It's a lancer. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please, no! Fuck you. Fuck you, Ortlinda. You're the least interesting Valkyrie. Mathis. Perhaps you could rescue me from this Lancer hell. Oh, it's gold. It's a Lancer. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Parvati! You know, all this... Let's talk about passive aggression got me thinking. I could use a sacrifice ritual to improve my gacha luck. And I volunteer Lucario. Alright, let's go. Same brain. Alright, Kamasa with a skip roll. Let's go. Here, there's your points back. So this is Gamaza's roll, right? Black Grail! Hey, my luck's shopping up. Shaping up even. Okay. Overlord Shippo, here's your curse catalyst. Graduation. I've gotten used to it, but after 3 years, they still think I'm Junko. That makes me feel despair. Alright, Jerry.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Liz, these virgins, not Twitch viewers. Wait. Also, Jerry, Curse Catalyst. There you go. All right, phase on. Oh, I need to load some more quartz. Hold on. All right. Phase on with a skip roll. For the love of God. Please! Please! On your 4-star Lancers I left, don't you dare! If I get Neza, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's a saber, I can't even get Neza. Oh, Lakshmi, bye. Alright, sorry, I lost track. Whose skip was that? That was Phazon's, right? Okay, in that case, Mathis is next. It's a servant. Okay, gold servant. Come on. Lancer, 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 Lancer. Archer! Is it Atalanta? No, it's him! +3. Man. Alright, Azure Beats, your turn. Am I drowning in my ideals? I'm drowning in something, alright. I'm drowning in the contents of that skate park from yesterday. Oh, that was a long pause. Please. Please. Double answer, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Please! Yes! Oh, we did it! It's over! It's over! Skip Guy takes it.
I just want to touch tips with you, dude.
Oh! Oh my god. Let's see, Anders. We got Karna, Finn, Vlad, and Kidu, Middle Lancer, and Mazza. The Chin, Britamonte, and Vritra. God. Okay, I'm gonna reject your skip roll, Pyro. Alright, chat. You know, I should stop. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna use my 10 tickets. It's gonna restart Zerk Radio. Chat, if either goal gets met, I'll go in for another. I'm doing it. I'm gambling. Also, speaking of virgins and the sacrificing thereof, I need to show you something cursed. Yeah, I'll show it to you after I use these tickets. Wow. Chat. You know, this gacha, it doesn't make me feel nostalgic, but it's been a while since we've had like a fucking full out, just a full blown out spook catastrophe, huh? Because we've had a bunch of one-offs, right? And the Ushi disaster, I guess that counts. That USO for Achilles? Good question. The Lancer. Oh. Spooky catastrophe. Call that Happy Halloween. Ba-da-ba. Is he considered good? I wouldn't go looking for him, but you know. SSR Rider, Quick Rider. I mean, you could do stuff with him. I wouldn't like... He's not my first option for anything at this point. But like, I don't think he's like bad. Your Taiyang rolls were terrible. Went to put in were spooked by Napoleon, Karna, and Arjuna. Oh, at least they're new servants. Okay, no dice. But yes, chat, offers on the table. If either goal gets met, I will go in for another NP level. But here's the catalyst I was telling you about. You must wish for training to overcome the weakness of your virginity. This pot is filled with gravel, rock salt, chili pepper, and peppermint oil. Long ago, I mean a virgin got ridiculed by a prostitute for a small phimotic cock. Filled with rage, he stuck his cock inside of this pot, enduring it as a hellish trial until he was able to get revenge, making that same prostitute Ahegao while making double peace signs, or so the legend goes. Fellas, would you stick your dick in a blunderbuss to become a sex god? Is it loaded? Well, with chili pepper, rock salt, and gravel. Also, I got something very mean today. So I opened up LD Player, and they've had a very nasty habit of putting like these weird ads on the corner of your monitor when you load up. This one is is something new. You see, if you click on that X in the image itself, it takes you to the website. If you click the transparent X that's out of frame on the top right, like top right, that's what actually closes it. That little X is a part of the image. Some nasty shit. Alright, let's level up this Eli-chan.
やあ、依頼
Oh, the fandom wiki? The fandom wiki is fucking unusable. You have to ad block pretty much everything. It's absurd. I think the part I hate the most is the shitty little sidebar they pop out constantly that overlaps onto the contents of whatever page you're trying to read. It's so irritating. Some of the biggest wiki games spun off onto their own wikis. Yeah, it's one of the best, really.
味しないわね。唐辛子で味を整えましょう。バサー。
You know what? 3/4 Eli-chan is pretty awesome. That's how you know she means business.
味しないわね。唐辛子で味を整えましょう。バサー。
Man. Yeah, Grand Order Wiki was nice. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but that's the one I used to go to. It had a pretty nice UI. But then it just stopped getting updated. Around like a year 3 or 4, I want to say.
はい。これがパーフェクトなエリザベートの第二形態。すなわち、火星の後継者としてのエリザベートです。こういう未来もあったのでしょう。おそらくは。なんて言ってみたけど、どう？かっこよかった？イエーイ！ よし、私が一つ種火を調理してあげましょう。黒重視用意して。
Strong LD. Okay, this Ellie is single target. Anti-dragon?
あともう一歩。あともう一歩でウルトラかっこいい私を拝めるわよ。今のうちにお布施の QP を用意しておいてね。
Oh, yeah, holy shit, look at this! Hold on a second, look at this card art! Holy fuck. Dude, I'm getting fucking bad. Oh no, guys, I'm getting bad memories. Listen, the giantess fetish creeps closer to being realized. That city, it's getting fucking sat on. You better watch out.
はいはい、レベルアップ。噂によるとスペース種火は通常種火の1万倍の効果だそうよ。
And here's the art.
そしてこれがパーフェクトな私。翼も槍もドレスもまさにパーフェクトよ。どのくらいパーフェクトかと例えるならば今ちょっと思いつかないけど、ともかくパーフェクト
NASA 100% injected his fetish into this event. Oh no!
そしてファイナル、そして決定版ディレクターズカット。
Is she gonna sit on Himeji Castle?
なんかわけわからなくなってきた。
Poor Oki.
とにかくすごいことはわかったわね。いいわね。関心関心。
You know what's funny? They could release this same outfit as a costume for Astolfo and it would like fit 90%. 95%. Yeah, same voice actors or voice actress. Wow.
やっほー、エリザベート集合したわ。右も左も全部あったし。これ天国そのものじゃない。随分といろいろな出来事があったけど、総合的には悪く
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
人間の数も
They have the 50 bits
それな
plushie.
りに多かったでしょ。いや、だからってどうもしないのだけどね。
And if you hit this button that looks like the smart sort in the menu for auto embers, they'll just put the embers in there for you each time.
私た
Okay.
ちエリザベートが全身全霊で褒めてあげるわ。
This is surround sound Elizabeth Bathory. Let's fucking go, dude. She's gonna be your Grand Lancer.
私でも
Ooh.
やっぱりレベルアップは嬉しいわね。
Also, I want to point out every Eli-chan was there, except for Elizabeth Japan. What a shame.
パーフェクトな私でもやっぱりレベルアップは嬉しいわね。
Wait, she's there? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a fucking second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. She's there? Is she the tiny speck next to the Mecha Ellies? I can't pinch. Listen, I want to pinch, but I can't pinch. Tell you what, I have something better though. I have a better way of doing it. Hold on.
その代わり戻ってきたらまた
Oh, someone save me this! I have no keikaku for this situation! Bankai! Datemayo! Kamehameha! Oh, God!
Ain't never getting her lip.
This is bullshit. Also, here it is. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Look at her. It's like a cryptid. Writing Mechaliz? I can't tell. The bat one is Japan. Interesting. Okay, so never mind. I take it back. We have every Liz here except Corroded Liz, who so far has never been seen in anything outside of Extella. Liz and Extella, corroded Liz. That's corroded Liz. Ah, thank you for the Prime Auto. Any right to claims? No, not yet. Although I do have a wheel of Alan Smithied servants. Hold on, I'm trying to decide how many points I should put into skill too. Okay, no, skill 2 is good. Never mind, she can meet its own condition. You're gonna go to 100? Well, not at MP1, I'm not. You didn't do TCG Pocket? What do you mean? I've just never started playing it. If it gets met, I'll start playing it. And I'll just throw my ass into the meat grinder and we'll do a Zirka Royale. No barrier to entry, right? Aside from time. Yes, chat. Either goal gets met, I'll go in for more. Also, hold on. Let me resolve my CE backlog real quick. Jesus Christ. Here, let me take care of these 3 stars, then we can, I could do a wheel. I could do a wheel spin. Why the hell not? Okay, chat. Time to bust out the wheel. Okay, so we got Kondo Isami, Elizabeth Bathory SSR, Aoko Awazaki, Summer Tomoe, Fumakotaro, Demon King Nobunaga, Heracles, Lubu, and Ozymandias. Saber, thank you for the 27 months. Wheel of Misfortune. Spin. Oh, is it her? No, Kondo Isami. Alright, chat. Who here's got the Kondo? I don't. I mean, I have a copy. Can't say it's particularly good, though. Alright, well, submissions are open. How to submit? Oh, use the 121. Use the 121 perk. And just put in your friend code. Alright, 1 second. You regret every single grail you put into that man? What happened? I didn't know you grailed him. Oh man, alright, this I gotta see. Coin toss. Melusine? Which one?
You get dick.
Alright, we'll put in your friend code, coin toss. And I will take it a look. Give it a look, even. My god, Grand Saver Kondo-Isami? Alright, let's see. Level 100. 2K. Well, 2K foes. Let's see, that's the Bond CE, yep. 30 skills. At least they're pretty sure that's the
make an
Bond
announcement.
CE.
Fino Tyson is a
Whoa, what is
bitch-ass
this?
motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Oh my god, thank you for $300 soon. Holy shit, triple movie night. Blood Eye for my beloved Eli-chan. Psycho Goreman, Tokyo Gore Police 3, and Chainsaw Man Return Sub. Tokyo Gore Police 3! Oh, sorry, Tokyo Gore Police. I misread that. Oh my god, son. Thank you very much for $300. Now, I accept, right? I accept. But I must inform you that due to inflation, it is 310. So you throw in that last 10 and it is yours. That's the price Fidel's been paying this whole time. Unfortunately, I have to account for the cut that PayPal takes. All right, hold on. Let me finish this real quick. Yes, thank you very, very, very much soon. So let's see, we got 30. Yes, so we got 30 and we got 39. Okay, NP4 and 1,000 faux pas. Plushy, your score is 6080. I think there's a graphics card with that number, huh? But yes, Kondo-Isami is yours. Okay, hold on. Let me show you something. This is pretty funny. Dick. Thank you for the $10 soon. Oy vey. Also, you know what that means? That's a goal met. That is effectively a goal met. So technically speaking, I'm on hook for Eli-chan now. So we're going back in, boys. Before I do, though, let me resolve these best serving contests. Yes, let me show you something. So this is this is our newest edition, Kondo-Isami, right? So she gets the crown. Look at through technicality. Through technicality, I have the Sanosuke crown because I rolled him. I rolled his best servant contest before he was a permanent servant. Which had some very funny consequences. Okay, that's a +1 for plushie. And now we get to deal with Melocene, so the Smeluko. Okay, so who is the current Smelu? Sorry, not Smelu, Melu. So it is a 5-way tie. Currently, it's a 5-way perfect tie. This should be very interesting. Although those are NA Melus. Okay, coin toss. Let's examine the Melu. 120, 2K, 2K. Bonsi E. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Melu for coin toss. Okay, next up. Rio Emerald. Returning to the scene of the crime. Grant so it's better? Technically, yes. Okay, 120, 2K, 2K. Bonsi E, 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5, 2500. So we have 2 new additions to the Melu Club. Alright. So we have coin toss. And Rio Emerald. Okay, and that is Kondo Isami's crown settled as well. Okay, chat. You ready for round 2? Let's fucking go. I'm back in this hell. Oh, chat. I'm on the hook for Eli-chan again. Whatever will I do? Sacrifice! Hey, another Milla. Good sign. Belly good? So I've heard. So I've heard. I need to take her out for a spin myself, but she seems quite promising. Also, I'll have you know the best single target Lancer in the game is Summer Key. Okay, just kidding. The best single target Lancer in the game is Li Shuen, who has countermeasures against both evasion and sure hit. He's the perfect offense. He can't be stopped. He's so good, guys. Fan art where Oberon got Ilya fight, Eleza fight, and Shitsugumi all at once, and you can't find it anywhere. Dude, seems incredible. He has the properties of rubber and gum, yes. I wonder if Lancer is the class with like the most garbage gold servants out of any class. It's either Lancer or Saber, I think. Saber's got a lot of stinkers too. But like, there's so many more Lancers than there are Sabers. Okay, another one. Ah, skip this song. Coming in from weird username. Whoa, Hector upon me. Hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit. There we go. How many bad SSR Lancers are there? Let me think about this. Are there any Lancers at this point in time, SSR Lancers at this point in time, that I would say are bad? I mean, there are ones I definitely don't like. Like, I wouldn't want to have to use Carno or Tomalancer or anything. I think Tomalancer is genuinely bad. Oh, Eli-chan. Wait. Liz SSR traitless damage is the same as Tomalancer anti-mail? What? And Kiru? And Kiru needs to have anti-divine damage. I don't know why they just give him, like... I think anti-trait, like, debuffs are really shit. Unless they're also paired with anti-trait damage. So I don't know why they don't just give Enkidu anti-divine damage at this point. Weren't they similar in niche? No. Enkidu is anti-threat to humanity. Skok is anti-divine. Like damage. And a lot of it. Highest one-turn burst damage out of all single-target Lancers? I suppose so, but I feel like the game itself tends to punish servants that, like, use up all their resources after one turn. Like, you're really punished for running one-pump chumps, unless those one-pump chumps happen to have big dick batteries. .50 battery? Is that enough? Dude, when did he get that? Strengthen 2. Oh! 2022! Fucking hell. Have I gotten no gold servants this entire time? It's a fucking piece of shit. Hold on a second. I need a shroud. This is not an appropriate shroud, but fuck it. I saw it now, you have to as well. Where are my lancers at? Ah, Waffle Maple, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing, let's see what I got. Oh, where is it? Ah, okay, here you go. Here's your Curse Catalyst, Waffle Maple. The anus is an internal organ, so it's safe to post.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Perfect. Actually, hold on. Point of order. I can think of one assassin that desperately needs a fucking buff. Shuten Doji. Oh, I can think of one caster that also desperately needs a buff. Shuten Doji. Really, they just need to buff Shuten in general. I don't know why they have to, why they're intent on keeping her so bad. Is this some like indirect form of like Ibuki wank? This is the second Lakshmi buy I've gotten today. Given that she's like the poster girl of bad luck, I'm kind of dreading it. You know how Shuten rearranged Ritsuka's guts by jamming her hand in there? They want you to feel that way every time you try to use her? Fucking hell. Can't believe this. I think it sucks that, like, I think if they wanted to make Shuten, like, interesting, they should just give her a buff that makes it so that her damage scales off the number of unique debuffs on an enemy. Or a number of different debuffs, and make it scale hard based off the number of different debuffs an enemy has. Because I think you could do some very funny, like, not necessarily game-breaking, but very funny stuff with a kit like that. Yeah, or, like, you know, quadruple her hit count. That would also be nice. True, CDN. Or here's an interesting idea, if a little niche. What if her NP extended the duration of all debuffs on whatever you hit? Because then you could at least, you know, like have like a half decent payoff for getting this one hit NP off repeatedly. I paid out the Gamba? Oh, good question. I did not. Skip Gang 1, right? Am I going insane? Skip Gang 1, because I refunded a skip. Which means, yeah, Skip Gang 1. Alright. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Logan got the moral victory of not building Achilles. True. Oh, that was a pause. Come on. Show me a gold servant. Gold servant. It's a caster. Wah, wah. Or God forbid, if they're gonna make her NP only hit once, you know what they should do? Why don't they make it so her NP applies every non-instantaneous debuff in the game? Like, all of them. Even ones that have no relevance to her own skill set. Like, insta-kill resistance down, charm resistance down. Well, I guess charm resistance does have relevance to her kit. Like, evil curse. Fucking spreading fire. Roman. Oh, Rider Cream has that? God damn it. What's in charm success? So the new Avenger Ellie isn't obtainable yet, right? I'm guessing she's gonna be like a Tai Sui situation. Eight hours. Want someone Raiko to get a buff? Hey, here's a fucking out-of-pocket Raiko buff. Berserker Raiko buff. After you NP, Raiko should double the amount of player slots on the field and fill them with Raiko clones. You don't control what they do. But they're there. Another Carmilla. Exactly. If like Raiko's the only servant on the field, then you would now have 6 Raikos. And here's the funny part. I don't think it would even be that strong. Because even if like they were Raiko, even if they had the exact same stats as Raiko, the problem is that like NPCs with player stats are not terribly impactful. Or they wouldn't be terribly impactful. But it'd be funny. And interesting. And they'd probably be good for tanking hits too. The other 2 kings, it would be nice, Anders. They had a chance in hand kill, and they blew it. They blew it hard. What, they fucking lose off screen before you like ever show up? Really big missed opportunity. Will you be able to gong the NPCs? Yes, but only if it's to the left of you. Although, that's an interesting point. Because I don't think FGO has ever allowed player side, has ever allowed you to have more than 3 units on the field player side. So I don't know how, hypothetically, it would ever account for backliners with Chenggong mechanics. Or sorry, not backliners, like a second row. What buff would I give Kentucky? Also, nice mineral. So, I talked about this a while back, but I think what I would love to do with a Kentucky buff... Oh, hold on! Gold Servant! Please. Lancer. Show me Lancer. Give me at least that. Give me at least a Lancer. Okay, good. Step 1, we got a Lancer. Step 2... Oh my god! We're getting closer to Lancer! Bingo! Oh, 1 step closer to collecting every General Pool Lancer. But yeah, for Kentucky, I think one thing that would be very interesting with him is that when he NPs, they should have his NP immediately echo out and deal a reduced percentage of its damage to all adjacent targets, to whatever you're NPing. Like giving him like a cleave mechanic, I think would be a good way of making him more relevant while also like maintaining his flavor. Like a pseudo AoE, yeah. Because instead of it being like it doing AoE damage, it should do single target damage to its main target and then like reduce damage to the other 2 targets. And whether that would be like AoE damage levels or it'd be like, you know, like somewhere in between those 2, I think either or could work. Or they should give her, they should give Kintoki Grand Marie mechanics, where whatever he hits, his attack travels away from him and deals a reduced percentage of its damage to every like target behind the one you're hitting. All right, I need to reload. Give me a second. Please. Oh, have I? I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Nope, it's a new one. It's him, John Final Narrator. You would give him anti-trait, make his attack 3 turns or at least 4 times, and add an extra effect like Guts or something. That would be a good start as well. Just like a generic QOL for his offensive buffs. Or here's an idea. What if they put Invuln Pierce on his skill 3? So you have some reason to use it, even when you're at full health. They remember this guy and this scene from APOC, but forgot Frankenstein? Dude, they need Fran to be bad in this game. They're hell-bent. She is like APOC's Medusa in that they just will not let her... Well, actually, they eventually let Medusa be good, but they haven't let Fran be good yet. Man, I remember back in the day, people would have to do super scuffed shit to use Fran, like run BB with her just to put Invuln Pierce, debuff immunity on her, so she wouldn't stun herself for like 5,000 years. And I got Fran on NA. I got her to a pretty high NB level, I think, because I wanted a single target quick saber. And boy, oh boy, did that not pay off. Double Scotty, K-Scope, BB Nightingale, cursed comp, absolutely. Oh, fucking finally. All right, come on, Neza. Hit me, Neza. I'm waiting. I'm ready for my close-up. I talked enough shit. It's bound to happen now. No, it's Orlinda again! fucking Valkyries. This Valkyrie's an eyesore. If I roll another Valkyrie, I'll know for sure that I'm fucked. Because that means I would have gotten one Valkyrie for each of the three. Oh no, chat. I've made a terrible bargain. A terrible deal. Now it's time to pay the piper. I thought it was gold for a second. I'm losing my mind. Also, thank you for the 47 months, Earn Brand. Hope you're doing well. Any servants I want buffed? Yes. I want Kintoki buffed. I want Kintoki Rider buffed. I want Shuten buffed. Caster Shuten buffed. I would like Archer Moriarty to get a buff. I want Ruler Moriarty to get another one for no reason. I want both Murasakis to get a buff, even though they don't need one. Does that cover everything? Oh, I want both Ibukis to get a buff. I want Summer Ibuki to get a buff because fuck you and fuck your favorite Arts Looper. Ah, there we go. Finally, some gold. A Lancer. Behold. Yo! It actually happened. It actually happened. It actually happened. You right to event that just gives buffs to all his stuff? Yeah, hell yeah. I'd be down. I'm trying to think, what could they give Summer Ibuki at this point that would make her the dominant Arts Looper again? You know what? Just a straight NP damage buff would probably do it. Oh god, imagine if they gave her like a Da Vinci effect where she splashes NP on NP. Oh, that would be fucking sinister. Give her the entire space arrest gimmick? Hey, I'd be fine with that. 30% battery for summer servants? Oh, that'd be fucking sinister. Oh, we got a skip roll. Skip gang entry. Actually, chat, I'm going insane. Have we rolled Neza today? I feel like we have. So I've just been dreading a Neza spook when it's already happened. No, not yet. Oh, well, now it's definitely happening. Oh. Okay, I have the most awful idea for a Summer Ibuki buff. One of her skill 2 should apply a debuff. No, not her skill 2. Her skill 3 should apply a debuff to all enemies that transforms any foreigners into alter egos. It's perfect. There we go. Percy? Isn't Percival, story locked? I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure he's story locked. He's general. Wishful thinking. No, you're right. He is general. It's Don Quixote that's story locked. All right, skip roll. Let's go. It's a servant, Pyro. Oh, do you have it? Do you have? It's a saber. Oh no, it's the third visitation. I don't like this. I don't like this. Worst SSR General Pool Lancer? I mean, I don't know if he's the worst, but Karn is probably the one I'd want to see the least, for what it's worth. Wait, that's a servant! Is it a Lancer? It's a Lancer! Please! Please, don't be Vlad. Don't be Vlad. Yes! It's over! We did it! I saved it. I saved it. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We did it, we did it, we did it. Pyro, you lucked out. We had the Jabate Lakshmi by, but then we got saved by the Eli-chan of glory. Now chat. What if my offer was still on the table?
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道にコツコツやる？それとも
NP2 Eli-chan. NP5 Achilles. That was number 5. Fuck me. Oh, that's right. I don't think I posted this video yet. I got a little lucky. Yeah, it was a daily story. Dude, Assassin Dailies were very kind to me. Contrary to what Kama's banner has done to me, the Grand Assassin banners were very kind to me. If I pick for my Grand Assassin, I can show you.
我ながらいいいらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。やあ、いらっしゃいだねマスター。
Excuse me.
地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大。
Li Shuin was your choice. Was your Lancer choice on JP? Oh my god. Here are my Grand Servants. These are the faces of evil. You can tell which are the servants I wanted to 120 and which ones are the ones where I had no better options. Well, actually, I had a better option for Suzuka. I just chose not to use it. I just chose not to grail the better options. Big Raita fan? Listen, my true Raita account is my NA account. On JP account, I could be a fucking degenerate. Don't I have Queen's Bansi? Wait, actually, hold on. I do now! I didn't have it until I started doing the Grand Banners. Or sorry, until I was, I had already farmed all of the Grand Assassin stuff. But yeah, I do have it now. What am I Grand Archer and Caster? I can show you. Hold on. I can show you guys my Grand Archer right now. Look at her. The superior Tamlin Archer. At least in bust size. Okay, next up. So you want to see my caster, right? Let's see what I got. Oh, well, I have one candidate. This will be a $1 million question, won't it? Can I gong whatever the fuck shows up for Grandcaster? If I had to pick a servant that wasn't Chen Gong... Oh... Actually, oh my god, the Grand Servant pool for Grandcaster is going to be crazy, huh? There's going to be people granding just about everything. Yeah, honestly, on this account, there's no reason for me to grant anything besides Chen Gong. Because most of my SSR casters are at low NP levels. Also, Trung Mai, if you're here, you asked me earlier about waiver banner, right? Well, let me show you something. Shit! Oh, Anders, that scared me for a second. When it held like the no, it was right as I was resetting my NA account, right? And so I thought my computer crashed. I thought I was about to blue screen. Holy shit. Yeah, Waver, Castoria, Merlin, Tamamo, Scotty as I mean support exactly. I also have Yui and Santa Martha based or depending on what we fight. We have a lot of options. A lot of very good options. Honestly, the people who have like really good like Grailed caster attackers are going to be eating well, I think, during Grandcaster, because I think most people are just going to use their own supports and then borrow an attacker. But yeah, let me show you something. Trung Mai, you asked about waiver earlier, right? I may have had a visitation. Alright, back to JP. God, I was gonna do Grail Front today. Because that might not be in the cards. Actually, how long do we have for Grail Front? We have like 9 days. Okay, I could do it by Friday. As many waivers as me? God. What did you do to deserve this? Hold on. Okay. Zerk Radio back online. And what appropriate timing too.
ようこそ
Man, this song is great. It makes me want to do literally everything except go back to Pumpkin Hill. Wrote for 1 copy of Versus? Oh no, Chungmai. Oh, my condolences. Good CE. Legendary CE. But miserable rolling experience. I tell myself that getting that one Nemo highlight was worth it. But I don't know if I believe my own I don't know if I believe my own lies on that. I will say that dealing like what? 2 million damage to Dagon without Oberon was that felt pretty fucking good. Europa is Buster Achilles? God! What convinced you to say something so evil? Damn. Listen, I'm not a fan of Achilles at this point, but what did he ever do to you? Yeah, I've gotten great value out of the story singles. I think from my story rolls alone, like story dailies alone, I've gotten Bima, I've gotten Osakabe Hime, and I want to say I've also gotten Lishu and Assassin, but that might have been from his Grand... No, I don't roll on his Grand Assassin banner, so it had to have been from story. So on JP, I've gotten like 3 different SSRs, at least, from story. Like from story dailies. It's pretty great. Europa isn't worth building. If you have anything, if you have an AoE art, if you have an AoE writer, no. She's like a defensively oriented AoE writer, and I personally have never encountered a situation where I thought, yes, Europa is the way to go here. Honestly, given the fact that, like, you can get Santa Nemo from Evocation, like, I don't think there's any real reason to pick up Europa as an AoE writer. Like, you'd have to be trying to do something with her defensive gimmick to justify the trouble. Oh, shit. There we go.
Mm, 我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。
Grow, my Eli-chan, grow. Become stronger. Oh, you know what occurred to me? You know how you can use, like, the grand duels as a way to just, like, inflate the power of your... Or to inflate the bond levels of your, like, class? Doing that for Grand Lancer must suck dick. Indra might be the most unpleasant fight so far of all the Grands.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Does Grand Fight is BS? No, it's easy. What the fuck? Indra because of dual DPS? Absolutely, yeah. Like, the other one I can think of is maybe Grand Saber because there's so much card RNG involved in Grand Saber. But then again, I didn't really have great tools for doing Grand Saber. So I don't know if someone has, like, a really good, like, a really reliable one-shot. Maybe with, like, Grand Medusa. Grand Assassin Shiki Tono? Grand Assassin Shiki Tono? I mean, listen, if they had a Shiki Tono, I'd be interested. Oh, his voice actor's the same as New Shiki? Oh, I didn't recognize. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm a filthy fucking secondary, and I've never read New Tsukihime. I watched old Tsukihime. So I would not be able to pick New Shiki's voice actor out of a lineup. Hello, Echo Striker. How goes New Welfare Ellie? New Welfare Ellie's not playable currently. New SSR Ellie is. I think, like, the old Tsukihime anime is kind of fascinating in, like, a train wreck disaster catastrophe kind of way. Definitely not recommend watching it, but, like, it gets, like, certain elements of its, like, of its mood and, like, atmosphere really down well. And then it fucks up other things, like, pretty much every fight. There is a shot where fucking Nero Chaos jumps up into the sky to try and dive kick Shiki, and it's the most fucking crusty piece of shit scene you could possibly get out of, like, an early 2000s anime. This was on your playlist. Oh, top servants, yeah, it's exclamation best servant. Exclamation best servant, no spaces. That'll pull it up. Thank you, Blue Note. Oh, yes. Thank you, Query. Yes, exactly. You got it right. No, good one. That's exactly how it's done. Why is this Elizabeth so red? I keep thinking of Nihilister when I see her. Oh, she's older. Excuse me, her hair should be white then. Tiny Liz's hair is very light. It gets darker as she gets older. Also, Nikki Annie 3. I haven't watched the live stream for it yet, but I do know of the characters that are getting added. At the very least, I'm excited that we'll finally have Chime in some playable form. Once I get her lobby unlocked, I can just go back and forth between hers and Shuen's to serenade my ears in surround sound. Eden Spear? No, I need to read it tomorrow. It's good stuff. You don't even play Nikkei. Song is awful. You shut your whore mouth. How dare you? We had a decent mashup for the first time in months. And then Rio's like, ah, it's fucking awful. Matchups are bad in general. How fucking dare you? You know what? This requires intervention. Unfortunately, Sunset Star, VIPs are immune to assassination. Tragically in this case. I'll have to give you your points back on that one. You know, I was thinking about something. Unfortunately, the logistics don't quite work out. But I thought something that would be really funny to do would be to just have a day where there's a perk that assassinates a random person in chat. And it doesn't matter if they're a VIP or not. Unfortunately, there's no, like, easy way for me to do this. I assassinated Trong Mai one time and it ruined his VIP status. Oh, well. Yeah, but he had it coming. But yes, it does require me to fix it after the fact, which is kind of annoying. I forget what he did, but he had it coming. What is this womb tattoo looking thing? Yeah, that's my reaction exactly. Wait, I recognize this silhouette. It's Suna, isn't it? Oh, God! Hey, when are you getting a buff? When are you getting a good buff? Oh, yeah. All right, let's rock. Let's see, if I recall correctly, Elizabeth changed her skills in reverse order. Let me see if that's right. Yes. Well, what matters is 3 comes before 2. Actually, in this case, I think I should just do it this way. There we go. Chaos. Actually. Oh, I only drew one of my own cards. Best stage for Newless? I haven't seen all animations, but for base design alone, I like her default form. I like the punk rock look. Mechanically, stage 3 is the best. Oh, that's right. There is charge. Oh, that sucks. Holy shit, okay. Her cards go pretty hard too. What? A foreground and background attack? Dude, her basic cards have the budget of Brynhildr and Okina J Soji's NPs. Actually, she drops an inverted castle. So she also has the budget of Scotty's NP. On a basic card. Insane. Oh, actually, speaking of the song that's playing right now, not in the game, but in Zerk Radio. No! What have you done to Eli-chan? Mecha Eli-chan! How could you, Cream? No! Wait. She lives. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, she's super dead! So is everyone around her. How could this happen? Can't believe Mecha Eli-chan Mark II is dead. Well, thankfully, we have that mass production facility. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I should go see if there's a soundtrack out for Penny and Stocking 2 yet. I like the one that mashes up, Fly Away with theme of Scanny and Nisox. When like all four of them are transforming at the same time. It's out, I gotta go find that. Oh my god. Dude, she looks like when I run an image through Waifu 2X, but it's like way too small to begin with. So it looks all fucked up. Asanagi Liz. Oh, I remember this Mystic Code. Saber Wars 2. What's up with the squid? Amazon employee. Pokemon Z Zerk Royale? That's right. If that gets met, we're gonna go at it. PvP. Oh no, the partner plus goal is ZA. The bit goal is TCG. But they want to make Genesis happen, but you went over budget this month. Oh, that's okay, Trungmai. It just means I'm not at risk of rolling any more Eli-chans tonight. So it's great. I'm gonna find a way of importing Shedinja into ZA, and then get really mad when I find out that Pokemon have no abilities. Bone Tower FTK is legal in Genesis? Why? Why do you do this? Sinister Man. Oh, skip the current song. The Book of Ellie? Okay, wow, that took fucking forever. But now I can do this. Alright, chat, the wheel. I have Alan Smithies to liquidate. Alright, let's spin. Alko Awazaki is up for grabs, boys. Who here's got a big dick Alko? Oh, CDN wants a piece. Very well. Oh my god. 122k 2k. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. Oh! Okay, hold on. $30, $50, $5, and let's see. $5, $10, $15. So it's $16, $20. Okay, $98.24. Can anyone beat that? I don't think they can. Unless someone has a literally perfect Alco. Alright. Well, let's see the end set on it for the moment. The presumption of superiority. Okay. So, Otto, you said you want to see the wheel? Hold on, let me pull it back up. So these are the servants that are on tap today because either they're new or the previous holder has let their sub lapse. So these are Summer Tomoe, Elizabeth Bathory SSR, Fuma Kotaro, Demon King Nobunaga, Heracles, Lubu, and Ozymandias. Others are available, but they are also you'd have to like hard initiate the best serving contest to pull them up. These are just the ones that I'm guaranteed to do tonight. You know, let's do another. Heracles is up for grabs. Who got a big dick Herc? All right, who's got a grilled berserker? I'm not gonna contest this one, unless no one else goes for it. First prosecutor wants to initiate, so that's an NA Heracles. Hold on. All right. Level 90. Oh yeah, that's a Grail Herc. 98, 2K, Bond CE, 27, 27, 27, 50. 6150. Can anyone take this? All right, going once, going twice, sold. To Cursed Prosecutor. Alright, you know what? One more. Here, I'm gonna spin and then I'll be right back. Then we can work it out afterwards. Oops. Best serving contest. Kota Fuma is up for grabs. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. A tree fell on your car? Oh, in your carport. Holy shit. All right. Who wants a piece of Kotaro Fuma? Any takers? All right. Well, I guess I'll throw mine up then. Uma Kotaro. Alright, so 72K, 27, 2724. $72K, 2724. NP50. Okay, so I'm 5850. Alright, prosecutor, let's see what you got. You heard Uma Kotaro? Oh no. Oh, yeah, no, there's the 27. All right, Curse Prosecutor, you take it with a score of 5950. Yeah, let's do another. Oh, there we go. All right, there are 5 spins remaining. Oh, is it time? Oh, Summer Tomoe. All right. By a hair. By the smallest of hairs. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll save myself the trouble. Sonic Brandon. See what you got. After this, I'll do one more chapter on JP, and then we'll do some more BSC. All right. 100. Oh my god, what is this? 104K. 30, 30, NP5, no faux pas. All right, 7,500 is your score. Need more coins? Ah, I see. I almost overrode my own Tomoe. There we go. Sorry, I have the other Tomoe. All right, 7,500. It is yours, Sonic Brandon. Sonic Brandon 1. Easier for me to remember. I just write down the full name at this point. There we go. All right, there you go. Okay, let's go back to JP for a little bit, and then we'll return to the best serving contest. Oh, I need 25K points. It's okay, we'll just do some Eli-chan farming. I'm guessing this one drops tier 3 materials. I'm just gonna min-max that. Want a link? Exclamation song list. While the song is up, we'll take care of you on that account. Okay, let me put Mash back into this lineup. Just have a nice excuse to try and get our bond level up. Okay, so the remaining servants on the best servant wheel are Demon King Nobunaga, New Ellie, Lubu, and Ozymandias. I fucked up. I used the wrong skill. That's fine. I have Atlas. I can't believe after, like, what, 10 years, they finally let Eli-chan loop. This is insane. This is a tremendous escalation in the power of Elizabeth Bathory. I'm so stupid. I made a mistake. The setup that I'm using is for Oberon attackers. What a terrible mistake. Yeah, I'm about 70% short. Oops. Alright, have a good one, CDN. These are my 3 daily corrections. So many corrections needed. So few command spells. Also, a UN Owen mashup. Man, it's been a while since I've heard one of these. After 10 years, they finally let Elizabeth Bathory loop with a 50% CE and Oberon swap. But you know what? It's still progress. I keep mashing skill 1 like an animal. I can't control myself. Such a bad habit. I don't think it actually screws me here, but it's a terrible habit. I'm just so accustomed to hitting all my skills from left to right for every character I play, it causes me no end of difficulty. Man, that's what I get for having gotten all my muscle memory at a time when skill order didn't matter, and Pen 5 wasn't a thing. Yeah, okay, we're safe.
ご用件は
フィナーレよバートリ LJ ベト恋のビートはドラロッキュー
はい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
I probably could have skipped that step, honestly. Do I need ending or dreams for this node? For this 70k Atalanta altar? Probably not.
フィナーレよバートリ LJ ベト
Oh, Tez, dude. When I was doing Grand Assassin, I would keep fucking up and using Tez's skills from left to right. At least back when I had Tez in my farming team.
盗作的で癖になるでしょ
Why is this song so quiet? Oh, it's live, that's why.
今年もハロウィンの時期がやってきましたね
Alright, see ya, man. Okay, finally. Play the game. Let's go with this. Yes, my Eli-chan brigade is here. Man, we have come a long way from FGO releasing a Halloween event where the gimmick was non-functional. So they just had to have the quest release all at once.
星のきらめきを焼き付けなさいロッキュー恋のビートはドラゴンスケール私の歌声聞きたいのね
Really remember anything that happened in year one? I mean, with year one, most of the events were just very simple, like free quest, do free quest, grind shop. And the stories were very, very paper thin. I'm going to quit the main story of Halloween. Went to fish for the CE drop. Oh! Oh, was it for Maiden Halloween or was it for the other one? I don't remember. Also, I'm Raid Forever! Hey, thanks to the Prime, dude! Welcome back. I've been doing well. Halloween Princess, that's the one. Oh, hospital visit. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear. Wait, I can save this. Beautiful. I somehow scuffed together this clear. I mean, yeah, it was a 50% CE with damaging effects. Like, that shit was good. Like, some people nowadays may thumb their nose at something like Golden Sumo, but when that shit came out, that was a fucking gold mine. It was a lifesaver. Especially considering how scarce CE experience was at the time. Holy shit. You get like what? You get a couple of experience, like 3 stars, from like Saber Wars 1 or for like Excel 0. But you kind of just had to fend for yourself the rest of the time. Also, I like this effect. The one with a little, yeah, this effect. Let's see. Ours feels so hot. I hate carrying. I'm glad that Kira ruined this line. Amazing. Bone Tower FTK. It works under Drawl? God. Why are you like this? Actually, I wonder what the cost of Crossout Designator is. It must be expensive in Genesis. And oh, it's not too bad. I guess it's just the cost of running the one-ofs that you need to like activate it. Or that you need to like counter, rather. Also, your disguise skills are top-notch. You know, that reminds me, Mystic, of Halloween 2. When you could troll Ibaraki by doing a Shuten voice. I hope I said Halloween 2 and not Summer 2. Whatever, you know what I mean. Lancer Liz's Valentine's chocolate. Oh, the squid octopus thing. Yeah, yeah. I blame working investment banking through 2 recessions. You know what? Why? Understandable. Want to hear Nobunaga Shimazaki do his best Shuten impression? That'd be an interesting thing. Actually, you know what? I feel like the Halloween events would be a great, like, it'd be a great thing to turn into OVAs. Just like one-off, low-budget OVAs for Fate. Some of the events lend themselves to that quite a bit. Or even like an anthology-style thing. Where some of the more jokey events are just converted into like one episode OVAs. Or, you know, make an interesting movie. I think Lila Maharlet has a pretty good structure to turn into like a Fate movie. Because it would benefit from having the extended runtime, but also isn't enough to like carry a series by itself. Like I said, there was a downside of doing Lila Maharlet. It's that it would be like utterly incomprehensible to anyone that isn't familiar with Fate already. Fate Grand Order specifically. I'm in the recap of CCC. Jesus Christ. Is Hector a warehouse manager? Is he an Amazon warehouse manager? I used the skill in the wrong order again. Actually, chat, if you could say, like, have Aniplex. Is it Aniplex? Or I guess Lazengal, technically. If you could have Lazengal, like, option out any Fate. Oh, fuck. Any Fate Grand Order event. I'm sorry, what? Holy shit. But yes, if you could have Lazengal option out any Fate event as a full, like, feature-length movie, which one would you pick? I personally would love to see XL Zero as a movie. Because I think XL Zero, relative to how old it is a very underrated event. But it's not an event! It's not an event! You cannot choose Heian-kyo! What if? A what if OVA movie? No. Adaptation. Straight adaptation. Io's Gura Gura event. Oh! Yamatai Goku 2. Okay. Case Files. Choice. CCC. Oh, Seraph? Seraph would be quite interesting. And I rolled this yet? Yeah, I rolled this. Oh, you mean best serving contest? No. I'm still doing the story chapter for it. Or before I do it. Or I spin anyway. Gura Gura 3. Which one's Gura Gura 3? That's the first Ryoma one, right? I don't remember all that much about it. Murder Mystery? There was like 2 of them. I remember Mihoso Most Foul. I forget what the second one was called. It's a shame they stopped doing them. I think it was interesting, even if it was a little, like, off the cuff. Maybe a little jank. Ogetskan, that's the one. Yeah, I guess that is technically another side mode that's just never come back. They've only done that like twice and then gave up. What would be the worst one to adapt to a movie? Oh, what is this shit? They're making me rebuild my party this fucking game. I'm trying to think, what's the worst event relative to how long it is? Is it Mississippi Mythicizers? Go West, though. Go West is a fun event. Remember, the story part of Go West is actually, like, good. The part that sucked dick about it was the actual gameplay, where you had to like farm the resources to get into the best node, which then consisted of getting your ass beat by like Karna and Arjuna at the same time. Piglet Island Summer 1? God, it sucks, because Summer 1 Part 1 would make a decent OVA. Summer 1 Part 2 would suck dick in any form. Oh, actually, you know what? Lulu Howl would be a pretty decent event movie, I think. It's like a relatively self-contained story arc. I think that could make that work. Yeah, Summer 3. Summer 3 was the first Lulu Howl event. Servant Fest 1. I think Summer 4 would also make a pretty interesting, like visually, I think you could do a lot with Summer 4. That would lend itself to a movie, right? Because you have like, servants running casinos and having sword fights. I think that's pretty solid. That's like, that's a pretty solid basis for a movie. You would say Lillimar. Lillimar is quite solid. Oh, the Cinderella one. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Summer 5. I need to give Summer 5 another read. It's been a very long time. All right, we did it. That's a chapter complete. Jesus Christ. Okay, best serving contest. We're back at it again, boys. We'll spin the wheel. No, not that wheel. This wheel. All right, let's go. 4 spins. What is the first one? You have pursued Lu Bu. Lu Boo Boo? Disgusting. All right, quick. If any of you have a Lu Bu, get it in before Curse Prosecutor wakes up. Let's check mine. What's my Lu Bu looking like? $72K. See you, Quasi. 27, 5. 72K, 27, 5. So mine's like default. Yeah, mine's a default Lu Bu. $59.50 is, I think, like the max score a 3-star could get without investing lures or grails. All right, let's see what you got. Do you have lures on your Lu Bu? Or God forbid, grails? Let's see. It'd be funny seeing Fujino animated. That'd be funny. That'd be funny as hell. All the K&K friends just being like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, 72K. 27, 5. Okay, that's a tie. Wait, you have his Bond CE. Do I have his Bond CE? Let's see. Hold on, we're doing tiebreakers. That's right. Let me check. Nope. All right, it's yours. Bond 6. Man, I've been slacking. All right, 59.50. Curse Prosecutor. All right, wheel again. Three servants, boys. Who do we got? It is Demon King Nobunaga. All right, chat. How's your Mao Nobu looking? Oh, soon. Let's take a look. Oh my god, look at that Oki. Alright, let's see. Ah, yes. 90-0-30-10. Hold on a second. Let's see. NP5. 90-0-30-10 NP5. That is 47-33 and a third. If we're soon. Okay, prosecutor, next up to bat. Okay, 92K. 92K 2819. NP2. 47-33 and a third? That's a tie. Excuse me? Okay, well, let's see how Requiem does. Okay, there's a fly buzzing around me right now. If you hear a loud slap and then I jump out of my chair, you'll know why. 2K 30 3017. NP5. Oh, 6066 from Requiem. And Rio withdraws. All right, Requiem. You take it. 6066 and 2/3. All right, let's spin again. Okay, 50-50. Okay, if we roll Ozymandias... Actually, if we roll Eli-chan, I'll do both. But if we roll Ozymandias, I'm going to wait another story chapter just to blue ball plushie. For shits and giggles. All right, let's go. Oh no! Wait, is there hope? There's hope! Eli-chan is up! Alright. Rev up your engines, boys. SSR Eli-chan is up for grabs. Why did I start this? All right, you know what? Hold on. I accidentally started this note here. Your entry has been noted. Here, let me just run through this real quick. Is this from Summer 6? Summer 6 was Adventure, right? I feel like I recognize this background. Oh, you can't see the screen. Shit, you can't see the screen. There we go. Let me out. Actually, I did this in a really stupid way. I should have skipped and then withdrawn. That would have accomplished the same result. Then I could have just watched it the second time. Now that I've started watching it, I can't do it. Hold on. I'll do a little cheat. Huh, that's weird. Auto skip's not working. Oh! I think I found it. What? Okay, we did it. Hold on. Withdraw. There we go. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything important. Alright, Plushie, let's see what you got. Elizabeth Bathory. Oh my god! Already? 124K. Surely I'm not about to see a Bonzi, right? Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to be able to check in the grand menu. That is 3029. NP5 and 510, 1400. That is a score of 9746, which is astonishingly high for a servant that came out in the last week. For a JP servant that came out in the last week. Alright, plus she takes the Ellie crown. New Ellie. Alright, chat, that leaves one servant remaining. Who here has the courage to be the Ozymandias? Alright, Curse Prosecutor and Requiem and Coin Toss all throwing their hand to the ring. See what you got. Okay, I will start with Coin Toss since I'm already on JP. Yeah, so as we'd call him, Uncle Man Diaz. Oh my god, look at this. 120. JP 124K. Bonsi E. 30 skills. 30 appends. NP5 1K. Alright, 9,300 is your score. Alright, everyone else gives up? Alright. In that case, coin toss. The Aussie crown is yours. Congratulations. All right, well that does it for the wheel. Best servant contest is still open if anyone wants to challenge the old-fashioned way. Otherwise, I will be doing this. Do you get one for the raid? You know what? I'm gonna pass this on to a neutral party who definitely has no stake in this matter. Who I can trust to give an impartial judgment on this question, Otto. Rio Emerald, do you think your co-host should get a free best serving contest for the raid? Absolutely not. All right, remember, Otto. Betrayal comes from the betrayal comes from within. Tell you what, here's what I am willing to do. You know what? In honor of the Smob lads. Otto, Rio, Plushie, you each pick a servant. I will spin a wheel. So, listen, each of you get a third of a best servant contest for rating me. How about that? I'll spin the wheel once. Whatever it lands on is what you get. Oh my god. Weird username stealing my thunder. Alright, Otto. Looks like you get a best serving contest after all. I think my method was funnier. But you know what? I approve. God, stop making me use prefab parties! Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna run with this. Yeah, sure. Okay, so once I'm done with this, Brandon, I'll look at your Reshkigel, and Otto, you may pick a servant. Iranian Lancer? Alright, give me your friend code. I'll check. Dude, I remember one of the funniest parts of Lilim Harlot was when we went to the we went to Jerusalem, but it was like the Halloween Rising version of Jerusalem. And we intercept Ellie before she can metamorphose. And Ritsuka's just like, oh my god, we dodged the bullet on that one. That was close. Do you ever see an insect that you've never seen before and wonder if you found a rare or previously extinct species rather than it just being a bug you've never seen before? I can't say I ever have, Teaspoon. This is uncharted territory for me. Hey, your first Arch, no Blue Note, my condolences. Or, congratulations.
神罰のエデンを八つ原の望みし者を今ここにファンドルにトレイズ。
ユッピー、シャンパンあっけよ
Wait, is this Clam Chowder Hat Mountain? Look at this. Are we gonna meet Ash the Savior up here? How mysterious. Also, yes, let's do this. Okay. Am I going insane? I don't see a redeem. Hold on. Oh, it was a bit noise. That's why. All right, I got you, Brandon. All right, Arashka go. Look at this. Those hello fro. 120. 2K, 2K. You got the skin too. Bond CE 30. 35. Moment of truth. 2,500. This is a perfect Arashka goal. So you joined the club. There are now 3 perfect Areshes.
ホワイルアーヒアーチャーシスアズウェルプリーズ。
Alright, Bob and she. Very well. Hold on. You note of this. I accept. I accept your offering of Earth and Connie. 120, 2K, 2K. A Bond CE, 30 skills. 30 appends, NP5, 2,500. That's a perfect bobbin. So actually, you usurped Hellion. All right, Hellion's down at ground now. Works for me. That is a perfect Bob and she. Here. Windows open for a short bit on Aresh and Bobbin. In the meantime, though, let's see what Otto's got. This is, just Dobrinia, was it again? Hold on, let me double check. Summer Dobrinia. Semiramis Club, if you want to see who has what crown, you can do exclamation best servant. It'll pull up the spreadsheet for you. Oh my god! She's your Grand Lancer! 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. 2,500. That is a Summer Dobrinia. A super Summer Dobrinia. Considering my record is 3950, yeah. I think I don't stand a chance on this one. +1 for Otto, -1 for me. All right, there you go. Actually, what does your grand roster look like? Whoa! Grand Assassin Shuta Doji! My god, you've done it. There's a brave man. Unusable grand. Truly a labor of love. Listen, I mean, it could be worse. Somewhere out there, there's a man that's a big fan of Lee Shuen and has 2 unusable grands of the same character. Armran, challenging Nemo, huh? Which account? NA? And I have to share my treasure like a communal bathroom like Rio does? No, Miss doesn't have both Lee Shuen's granted, does he? Now that's a hard road, if that's true. Oh, he's saving them for NA. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. He likes or Lee rather. Poor guy. It's a real fucking shame that there's like Lozengo is so committed, or I guess the Lightworks. Now it's Lozengo's problem. Is so committed to like Lee Shuen's one hit only, like gimmick, that they just will not let that character be good. I remember on JP for a long time before Kagetora got released, Lee Shuen Lancer was my primary offensive Lancer, and it was such a fucking miserable time. You would think having 2 separate means of getting through like protection effects would be good, but it's not because they're both 1-turn buffs. Like Lee Shuen, especially like old man Lee Shuen, is a character that's like all aura. That guy farms aura like a madman, but like you actually try and use the guy for any fight that requires more than 1 turn of damage, it's fucking miserable. In a second, you'll have Grand Assassin and Grand Archer Oki and Grandcaster Media. Ooh, well, listen, 2 out of 3, right? Or sorry, 1 out of 3. At least Assassin Oki may feasibly see some use. But those other 2, that's a hard road. Okay, imagine if there was like a, if they made like a Grandcaster node specifically for Media, where if you're a single target servant and your NP multiplier is below a certain amount, it fucking like makes it 10 times more damaging. Media and Paracelsus, yeah? Both could use it. Good Chinese servants in this game? God, besides Huyan? Let me think about this. Taigong's okay, right? Oh yeah, Changong is good. I mean, if we count Sima Yi and Zhuge Liang, I suppose they count as well. Zhu Fu, true. Zhu Fu is really good. Yeah, you know what? We got a couple. We got a couple. You know what's funny? It didn't occur to me to say Zhufu because I'm so used to memeing about Zhufu and Tai Gong Wang being the same person that I thought for a second, no, Zhufu's not Chinese. That's Tai Gong Wang, that's Chinese. You know, it'd be an interesting thought exercise. Which country has like the shittiest average? Like, which country with more than like 2 servants has the shittiest servants on average? America? What does America have? America's got Billy the Kid, Paul Bunyan, twice over. You can't have him, Canada. He's ours. Or she's ours. Geronimo. Okay, Geronimo's pretty bad. Calamity Jane, true. Musashi, yes, Musashi's my favorite American. True. France? You might be right. France has a lot of really old servants. Like, there are a lot of old French servants in the roster. Like, France is like what? France is Gilles de Rais twice over. It has original Marie and Summer Marie and Marie Alter. I mean, you know, Marie Alter is at least usable, but you know that's not great. Daeon, who's like the wrong kind of taunter, the kind that survives taunting. Astolfo, who was good but is super outdated. Actually, good might be too generous a term for old Astolfo. But, you know, I at least got some mileage out of him. 50% battery on a 4-star was nothing to sneeze at for a while. Hungary has 10 servants and only 2.5 are good. Oh. Tez is America? No, it's like North America that you're thinking of. Tez is Latinx? Oh, God. That's evil. That's hateful. Where do we put all the Hassans? Just generic Middle East? East of Egypt, west of India. There we go. That should cover it, right? Also, I'm finally out of this note, so let me do this. Nemo for Earnbrand. Yes, like in the middle. They're in the middle of the East. Oh, look at this. Nemo, 122k2k, Bond CE, 30 skills. 20 appends. The cracks are showing. Someone didn't get their NP6. How could you? Hold on. 120. Yeah, 30, 20. NP5. 2500. That is a score of 9666. What's the current Nemo crown? Oh, it's me and CDN. So we both actually get knocked out here. Alright, hold on a second. So both CDN and I are -1. I'm actually -3 for the day, but still. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. This is Earnbrand, right? Yes. Earnbrand's Nemo is +1. You know, weird username? I was about to say we have Carthaginians, then I realized, oh, we don't have Carthaginians. Never mind. All right. Let's see. Summer Kama. Oh, the Skoomer. Very well. Sonic Brandon wants a piece of the Kama crown. $122k2k. Bond CE, 30 skills. 30 appends, MP5, 2500. That is a perfect Kama. You joined the perfect club. You're the 4th perfect Kama on record. There's 7 people sharing the other Kama crown. Kama's a very popular servant. This should drop tier 1 currency. Let me prep around that. You know, it's funny. I guess this brings up an interesting question. At what point do we stop counting countries that no longer exist as separate entities from modern countries? Right, because I think we could agree that Roman shouldn't count for Italy. But, like, do we count the Franks as the French? Like, at what point do we stop considering, like at what point do we stop saying, you know, Romans, and do we start saying Greeks, for instance, right? Well, I guess 1453, but besides that, you know what I mean. We just covered Russia and Ukraine, Drew. Oh yeah, God. That's right. France and Germany were one country at one point. The Frankish Empire. How could I forget? France, Germany, Italy, yes. Francia. Wasn't it? Because they had like, there was like an East, West, and Central Francia. The person who got Central Francia got fucked, by the way. Have you seen what Central... Let me pull up a map of the 3 Francias. It's fucked up. Also, Faust, thank you for the 7 months. Give me a second. Let me see if I could pull up the divided empire. Okay, yes, I think I got it. I don't know if this is the exact time, but this map should be close to what I'm looking for. Look at this. Look at this. Empire gets split up into 3 pieces. Some poor fucker has to manage that middle piece. They got fucked. It's not even a single piece. The papal state split it in half. Not half. They split up the bottom. What the fuck? Is this... cover is this? I definitely recognize this song. You know, I was gonna make a joke asking if Babylon wins because they have Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh, and Gilgamesh, but then I realized, oh wait, shit, Ishtar's there too. Oh, he's from Ur, that's right. Fucking hell. Mesopotamian civilizations are a fucking mess. So many of them. They're all city-states too. It's a tremendous pain to keep it all, keep track of it all. 意外と悪くな。それではそのアイテムに関して解説すれば交換するの。 The Portuguese, I thought it was the Spanish. Oh yeah, here's another fun fucking memorization exercise. Trying to remember at what points in history Spain and Portugal were the same country. Because it's happened at least twice. Are you gonna do the small? We'll tell you what, Otto. If you can gather all three pieces of the small triangle, and have them name a pick, I'll do it. Now, they have to do it themselves, though. You can't just be like, "Oh yes, Rio says he wants to contest Bathory." As funny as that would be, I'd probably accept that, honestly. Voyager's American? True. Voyager is American. Voyager's also a machine, but you know what? An American. In essence. Made in America. Voyager's at most Voyager is half French due to being the little prince. Hey, son, you know what's all French that everyone treats as 100% American? The Statue of Liberty. Checkmate. The Little Prince, American now. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Freedom fries? I was around for that. Now here's a strange question, but I feel the need to ask it. Are fortune cookies actually... Not fortune cookies, shit! I said it the wrong way around. Are French fries actually French? I know fortune cookies aren't actually Chinese. They're Belgian! Okay. Well, I guess that settles it then. We'll call them Belgian fries. Fortune fries are French. Imagine having to snap open a fucking scalding hot, oily ass fry to get your fortune out. That would suck dick. Stupidest dish name for your country? Sure, go for it. Okay, Carmilla Rats Shiva. Understood. Let's go for it. Hold on. His mother's yogurt? That's a hell of a name. That's right, plushie. Streamer privilege wheel. Privilege wheel? God. Hey, maybe I shouldn't drink Red Bull during the middle of these. I'm gonna blame it for my speech impediment. My newfound speech impediment. Hey, Momichi Inubashiri, thank you for the 72 months and the tier 2 sub. 6 years. How the rolls go? Terribly? I mean, I got a lot of servants. Most of them aren't the one I wanted. What does Red Bull even taste like? How would I... Hold on, let me take a sip. How would I describe it if I put it into words? I would describe it like it's bitter as if someone carbonated vinegar, but it doesn't taste like vinegar. Like, you have the sensation of sourness, but it doesn't taste sour, if that makes sense. That's how I would describe it. As for, like, what it actually tastes like, I don't know. I don't know how I would describe it. I guess you could think of it like tonic water with the taste of something indescribable. Somewhere in there. You can't put you can't quite put words to it. You know there's something in there, but you aren't sure. There we go. That's the best I got. Your Psycho likes White Monster. I never had White Monster. I've only had Green Monster. And it tasted like someone liquefied Jolly Ranchers. It was kind of fucking disgusting. With Jägermeister? I've never had Jägermeister. Best tasting diet or zero sugar soft drink? I hate them all. If you force me to pick, I'd say, like, I don't know, Coke Zero. But I'm gonna be real with you, most of the sugar-free, like, soft drinks I've had tasted like ass. They taste like fucking garbage. I don't know, man. I don't like, the zero sugar drinks. They taste more chemically than normal. Is it gonna make me form a team again? God damn it. Alright, fine. Hey, thank you for the 26 months plushie. Let's see. I drink zero soft drinks because if my dumbass spills it, it's not sticky. You know what? Fair play. Mountain Dew Zero? I don't know if I've ever had a Mountain Dew Zero. I've had Mountain Dew Diet, and Diet tastes like fucking tastes like your chemical cleaner.
イノベーション始めますそのように
Diet tastes different from zero. Oh. Yeah, I you know, come to think of it, I can't remember eating or drinking a Mountain Dew Zero. Sugar-free candy. There's a sugar-free Reese's? What the fuck? Why would they even try that? Monster's addictive. You had one last year and tasted awful, but next day you craved one. I see. You can buy the syrup for Code Red Zero? I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, look at that sick 480p. A ginger beer? No, I've only ever had I've had ginger ale. I've never had a ginger beer. Oh, it's meant for like the soda stream? Oh, I see. Poured into other carbonated water. Parents tell me to drink when I was sick. Honey lemon tea was probably the best thing I've ever gotten out of that scenario. The worst thing I've ever gotten out of that scenario was fucking cilantro quote-unquote tea. Which is one of the most disgusting things I've had.
You get dick because you are a follower?
That's fucking nasty, dude. Absolutely fucking vile. I can never eat cilantro after that. Gatorade? Ooh. The green one and the blue one are both... Oh, wait. I think the blue one might have just been Powerade. The green one. Lemon lime? Lemon lime. Cilantro soap gene? I wonder about that. I can't say with confidence. Excuse me, cucumber line? What the fuck? Oh, they changed the sweetener for Gatorade. That sucks. Alright, so I'm a little scatterbrained right now, but Faust, CM, if I missed your sub earlier, sorry about that. Thank you for the resub. I'm caught up on best selling contest, right? I think I am, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. I've been forgetting one. I've been forgetting a pretty important one. Oh, I didn't miss it? Alright. What? Santa? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting Santa now. We're fighting with Santa? I didn't skip any I didn't skip a cutscene there. That just happened. Oh, Space Santa, of course. Dude, I've talked about this before. My fucking white whale soft drink that I love but can never drink again, because they don't make it anymore, is DNL. It was like a fruitier, more caffeinated 7-Up. Because it's literally 7-Up upside down. I love that shit, but it's gone forever. I think they just stopped making it, period. Sprite Remix Aruba Jam? Never heard of it. Undo White, I never heard of that either. Okay. Wait, did they stop making vanilla Coke? Oh, man. Oh, orange vanilla Coke. I was gonna say, oh my god. Dude, if they stop making vanilla Coke, I'd lose it. I don't drink it, but I always want the option of drinking it. Dr. Pepper cream soda? Never have. Come on, let me out of this cutscene. That's why Achilles is here. Went to a Christmas party and had a drink that was a mix of orange juice and egg? Like what, straight eggs? Oh, eggnog, okay. I was gonna say, if they just fucking liquefied some eggs and mixed it with orange, that would be fucking vile. Oh, salmonella yummy. Hold on, let me go find this. No, where'd I put it? Oh, it must be Nameless Catalyst. Shit. damn it. All right, I'll have to find it. I'll have to dig it up. In the meantime, before I fuck this up again, the wheel. All right, so we have Milla, Rat, and Shiba. Shiba Inu. Let's see who wins. All right, the wheel. The Smob wheel. Oh! It's Shiba Inu. What a tragedy. All right. Assassinate Otto? Oh my god. As funny as that would be, Moldy, I'm gonna give you your points back for now. All right, fine. Let's see what your Shiba's looking like. Wrong account? Oh, is it your NA account? I don't have your NA account. I have to pay the troll toll. Fucking tragedy. You know what? This will give me time to find powerful, well, you'll see. God, this folder's a goldmine, dude. It is a goldmine of files that I desperately need to rename. I found it! Whoa, powerful salmonella. All right. Fine. Otto gets his pound of flesh. His pound of flesh and fur. Hello, Gemzel. Thank you for the 71 months. Oh, lol. Okay, let's see. Level 80. Okay, a little low. 2K. Oh, got the Bonsi, though. That's pretty good. Yep, 30 skills. Ooh, 18 of pens, huh? Oh, man, what a shame. Wait, you faux pas your alternative Shiba? You fucking lunatic. 120, 2K, 2K. 30 skills, 30 of pens, MP5, 2500. Yeah, it's a perfect Shiba. Oh, they're general? You know, it never occurred to me to try and faux pas different copies of the same servant. That's crazy. Like command codes, fucking hell. All right, well, unfortunately, Breaker is now down a crown. All right, Otto's late claim. Queen of Sheba. What a terrible day for Sheba kind.
Space Irish
Space Irish.
332787 JP
In a Grail of Edgeless? Oh, God. Also, Sonic Brandon, I will hit up Space Aresh as soon as I'm out of this cutscene. Look at this guy, so fast. Okay. What could we be up against? Go with this team. No, this team. Just in case. Oh. And the Grands list? Alrighty. Let me check real quick how much event there is left. Holy fuck, that's a lot of parts. Well, it's like 10 parts. So far. I'm guessing it's not over yet. Wait, is he? Oh! Okay! Could it be? Achilles is... good? An NP from the backline like that. Imagine if his NP animation skipped itself entirely.
Now, I am determined look at my mice go 27609158.
Oh, Ryo! Daikokuten. Championing the cause. I'm trying to say mice, but I can't bring myself to do it. Of the Rat Pack. Dude, we'll know Elizabeth is serious when she starts Y-posing like Romulus. She breaks the chains to do it. $100K? Oh my god, I thought I hit stop streaming. Holy shit, that was close. Alright. So let's take care of this first. Space Ereshkigal from Sonic Brandon. I have a PogChamp. Alright. I'm gonna get the wrong one. Oh, Gran. Oh, I found her, and then I look at Gran. Alright, 120, 2K, 2K. Is that her Bond CE? I don't fucking... It has to be. Can't put anything else in that slot. Alright, Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. That is a perfect Space Ereshkigal. Alright, Brandon has a perfect Space Eresh. Let's see if coin toss can match. There she is, 122K, 2K, level 80. Not level 80, Ponce. 30 skills. Oh, 30 appends, not quite. NP5, no faux pas. All right, so Sonic Brandon takes this one. You tie Jinky Sayuki, who currently has the crown. You're actually up +4 for the day. Holy shit. Okay, next up. Ryo the Ratman Emerald. They call him Apex Legends because he be ratting. $100 free pulls on Uma from November 6th to the 16th. God, I hope there's a good unit up for that. All right, let's see. You know, I was gonna flip to another page, then I saw the fucking rat CE load in. All right, 120, 2K, 2K. Blonde CE, 30 skills. Oh, not perfect though. 40 appends. 40 NP5 no faux pas. Let's do the math. 4. 30, 40, NP5, no faux pas. 9,300 is your score, Rio. Oh, actually, the current crown is Sonic Brandon's. So now you're actually down one. Let me make a note of this real quick. Rio's now +2 and Brandon is now +3. Must have gotten it while rats were in exclusive. You're probably right. All right. Like, Hokunin probably has the worst icon for a final ascension. It's a shame. Because it's an unconventional art. Because it's like a wide shot. It's like one of the final ascensions that sets a scene. But you know, you see it on the fucking servant menu and all you see is this shit. Some incomprehensible blob next to Martha. Ain't that a fucking shame? You know what? Hold on. Let me figure this out. I'm trying to figure out which servant has the best portrait, but I'm gonna cheat because some of my servants aren't set to Final Ascension. So let's see who's got the best looking portrait. Just browsing through this menu. A lot of them are pretty conventional. Archer Tiamat is upside down, which is certainly different. Let's see. Nah, not Smelu. Some of them are in costume too. Oh, geez. This isn't very scientific, is it? Oh, no. Running out of room here. Alright, I'm afraid I have to give it to Taiga fucking Fujimura. I honestly think Taiga may have one of the better, like, just like tiny little portraits in the game. It's Columbus? I can't make sense of these lines. Look at this shit. Am I looking at Columbus or am I looking at a map? Am I looking at a map of the fucking North Sea? To prison with her? Alright, well, Taiga, you get your eternal reward. Very well, T.L. Smith. If I had to give it to someone else... Oops, hold on. If I had to give it to someone else, I think Summer Taigong Wang is a pretty good one. Alright, I think I need tier 2 for this one. You know what? Let me hit random on this folder. Oh, God. Look, guys. It's Mega Snorlax. Finally.
Bathory LJ イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。チケットは完売。任せて。 飛ばしていくわ。ユーユー無様に泣きなさい。バートリ LJ ベト。恋のビートはドラゴンロッキュー。恋のビートはドラゴンスケール。
You had to rewind? Oh, yeah, they have.
チケットはご用件じゃない。飛ばしていくわ。ユーユー無様に泣きなさい。バートリ
Hold on. Oh, man. Gurika and Taigong Wang, huh? It's a rare combo. Sorry, good out, not Guriko.
「祈りましょう。終わりの時まで。では、交換の祈り。
Okay, let's replace this one. This surge in Jufu and Godot art recently even based. Oh, here's another banger, guys.
いいでしょう。
One of
承りました。
what a selling point. Powerful clitoris punch with W limbo.
ロッキュー。恋のビートはドラゴンスケール。
イノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もうちょっといかほど。
フィナーレよ。バートリ LJ ベト。
In my meme teams like that? Powerful clitoris punch? With dark Jesuit. With dark Jesuit sorcery, you took it on the clitoris. Martha Boxer? Oh, man.
バートリ LJ ベト。 ロッキュー。恋のビートはドラロッキュー。
手加減はできないな。目を覚ませ。
Oh, that'd be a challenge, wouldn't it? Like, I can only name my teams using Cards Against Humanity cards.
バートリ LJ ベト。
Oh, here. In honor of Shiba's victory. Oh, wait. That should do it. All right, let's go. What is this? Is this Ghidorah Ellie? Time Mars? That one April Fool's game? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Conjoined Eli-chan. Oh my fucking god. Hey, do you like your women with the physique of a paper doll chain? Well, now you too can indulge. We have a Godzilla servant. We got Tiamat. We may need Tiamat for this one. Dude, imagine all three of these start singing at you at the same time. Is King Eliza's from Venus? How is she type Mars? First of all, Lucario, stop pinging me. Second of all, I have a perfectly reasonable answer to this. You see, the ultimate one of a given planet is the strongest life form. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's the strongest life form on that planet. So it doesn't matter if type Mars is from Venus. Now it's type Mars. Oh yeah, she could beat Ort because I said so. All right, I believe it. Type Mars. Listen, I every time it comes up, I feel the need to point out. Ranmaru is the ultimate one of Planet Ranmaru. She is type Ranmaru. Spacey must be type Uranus. I don't think defenseless means strongest. You know what, Plush? You gave me a terrible idea. If I could find one, I'm gonna catch a Machamp with no guard and call it Tosaka. The glass cannon like R-type. God, look at this fucking thing. I mean, seeing it all in one frame like this. Wanted to trade a Japanese Machamp that only knew Dig because Dig's Japanese name is slang for anal sex. All right, the one thing that could beat Eli-chan, 3 Eli-chans fused to a dragon body, is we need to send in Sephar with 3 Hakunos fused into her. It's the only way, guys. I don't make the rules. I think Archimedes would react if he saw this site. It'd be like that gif of Laszlo from like Cat Dog walking in and immediately walking out. He would just slide into the dimension and be like, fuck this. Okay, I have another terrible idea. What if we fuse the three companion servants of fate extra into a single servant? Into a waifu slash archer. You'd have to deal with a character that is a third Nero, a third Tamamo, and a third archer. I'm gonna tell you, works. We just rejects top foxtails. It's flawless. I think even like a Tama Nero, like by itself, would be impossibly cursed. Oh, look at this. A little icon. Okay, I don't actually know how far into this event I am. Yeah, what it takes to cream by Miko Shitama. Oh my god. What's that time get? Alright, fuck it, let's go for it. Man, I really wanted Archimedes to be added with this event just to see the aneurysm he would get from seeing all the Ellies of Chaldea. That would have been a cool thing. I honestly thought we were going to get either Archimedes or Crotylus this event, but I guess they opted to go for a different direction. I guess they really just want to save Velber and Velber-related products for a different occasion. Maybe Arc 3. Or Arc 2.5. No, wait, Ordeal Calls 2.5, so it'd be Arc 3. Foreigner Ordeal Call Velber, now that'd be sick. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. One thing that surprised me in Ordeal Call is that they didn't do anything with a primate murder. I thought they would have, given how central Foe is to the story. Well, central might not be the right word. He hasn't been the most relevant as of late. Also, see ya, Pyro. Yeah, formally central to the plot. I was in Foe and LB7. I mean, it could be Ort. I just generally assume that Foe fucks off whenever either Merlin or Koi and Skya are involved. And LB7 definitely had one of those. What happened if you used Nero with Eliza for worse? Was singing, or maybe Ellie with Tiamat? So you had to hear a giant Ellie sing? What are these hellish ideas? Okay, I have an idea. I think the worst way you could do that is to fuse Ellie with 100 personas. So now there's 100 of her and she sings. All 100 of them sing at the same time. He's getting closer. What the fuck? Is this the Amazon private army that I've heard so much about? Who keeps making these tanks? Space Koyanskaya. Oh god! Is there a Space Koyanskaya? Actually, wait, you know what? I was using this for Yu-Gi-Oh, but in honor of, Koyanskaya. It's also frustrating! And it's all that damn meteor's fault! Eat shit, you humanity-ending bastard! Oh! Oh, is this where the castle ended up? No! A point, Kate! Alright, I think this is tier 3. Do more than 5 multi. She deletes your account. Truly the NFF experience. Actually, wait. Maybe I can swap to the Pointsy. There's a non-MLB. Okay. We have a way. I could also economize by swapping rather. I said swoosing. Swapping to a non-Ellie. A non-Ellie main attacker, but why would I ever do that? I could free up a CE slot by switching to an attacker that isn't Elizabeth Bathory. Oh, I replaced MASH. Idiot. Wrong one. Alright, this is wrong, but whatever. I'll deal with it. It's fine, I got this. Eli-chan, give me strength. Oh my god, the event CE is a damage CE, isn't it? Oh god, if only I had an attacker that didn't need 50% starting charge. Actually, it's not 50. I need 70% starting charge. I have to use Liz, but I said I'd use only Elizabeth's. I'm trying to think, what other Eli-chans can even AoE? It's like, what, Caster? Am I going to use Caster Ellie? No, thanks. Am I going to use 9 Tattoo Ellie? Double no, thanks. Am I going to use Summer Carmilla? Fuck that. It's fine. Class advantage is nothing before the power of love and song. It's like Macross. Summer Bob. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Do we fail to kill with Oberon? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, chat. I think I have a solution. I have a pretty good solution, actually.
頭だけの生活も意外と悪くない。
What a shot. What, is no one running this on Castoria? Oh, there we go. Alright, I have a solution. I can save our strategy without giving up our soul. Mm-hmm. It's good. Okay, I'm going to use my favorite heavily armed AoE dragon. I call this Super Eli-chan Blue. Stardust Eli-chan. Eli-chan of the Ice Barrier. Listen, if the Tamlin with red hair is an Eli-chan, then by the transitive property, the Tamlin that's a dragon is also Eli-chan. 2/3 of the Tamlin are Eli-chan. You have Elizabeth Bathory, and Barghest. That's how it works. You know, I still feel like a lot less work done. A lot less work would get done in Fairy Camelot. Sorry, Fairy Britain. If those were the three. The population of Fairy Britain would consist mostly of deaf and half-eaten men. Can you imagine what kind of calamity would come out of that? Like 2 Elizabeth Bathories riding around Barghest while singing, just destroying the landscape, leveling entire forests, burning entire towns. She'd be like Lobo on steroids. Alright, well, thanks to the power of, Elizabeth Bathory, I've managed to get every copy of the event damage CE. Do I have enough now? Hold on. Let's see. I do! Alright, let's go. Alright, Eli-chan, you're up. Oh, we're really speedrunning this shit. Hello, Chongmai. Still streaming? Yep. I want to get to this, point gate. And I'll just have to do Grail Front on Friday or something. Real life horses of Uma also have figures. What, like the horse? That's funny. How accurate are they? Do you think Gold Ship has the gold schlong? God, look at this beautiful refund. I guess I could have just NB'd twice. Like, brought 2 AoEs and done it. Speedrun failed, boys. Gotta make a new account now. Oh my god, there's nothing in Oki's room. I see some manga in the corner, but what the fuck? Where's all the goods? Did she get evicted? It's been 3 years. Listen, I'd imagine the room would get even messier. Fumigated and condemned. How could this happen? There's only one way we could stop this. We have to colony drop Oniland onto this triple Ellie. That's what we do is castle drop. Oh, listen, if we drop Mount Liang onto them, I think that would do the trick. Oh. All right, Eli-chan, neutron blast attack. There's only one way we could beat this. We have to fuse. We have to use an arrow to fuse her with Mammoth Graveyard. I'm sure you've heard this before, Chad, but it astonishes me that Mammoth Graveyard is neither a zombie nor a mammal. Or I guess a beast in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. It is listed as a dinosaur. The zombie mammoth is a dinosaur. Yeah, let me show you. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? Dude, why is she pogging? Is this like a YouTube reaction? Also here. You see this? Mammoth Graveyard. It's a mammoth and it's dead. Dinosaur. Okay, hold on. How do I make a YouTube thumbnail out of this? Give me a second. I can make a short out of it. Just put some text at the top that says ranking the best Eli-chans. All right, let's throw down. Animations are pretty awesome. Oh, so close! You know what? Let's do this. May as well build some resources. Oh, that's right. It's tied to the fucking music volume. This fucking game. Look at how smug these Ellies are. Oh, that one's not so smug anymore. I can't believe Eli-chan's fucking dead. Oh my god. My own clone. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I guess that was bound to happen. What an event map. All right, one more. Oh, surely Siegfried can do something here. Oh, well. Man, it took them so many years to start using the foreground and background that whenever they do it now, it always catches me off guard. Look at her go. Oh. Never mind. She's a spear. I thought she immediately flew off. I guess not. Was that the Grail? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, yep, there's the time gate. All right, chat. 2 orders of business. Order number 1. Yeah, I'll be right back.
BB ドバイ7億3033万2787グランドリスト
All right, I'm back. Okay, step 1. Here. All right, chat. Let me do my dailies. Here we go. All right. Now let me go in reverse. Taigong Wang. First up on the list. A Saber. A Saber. Iskandar. Also, Johnny Brandon, when I jump back to JP, we can take a look. Oh, you want to contest the Beebs, huh? Alas, William Tell. Billy T. Juge G. Actually, that's an L. Shit! I fucked it up. Oh, say Shonagon's here. It's merely Zhang Jue. Alright, last up, Ptolemaios. It's a servant. But is it a gold servant? It is a caster. That is not a gold servant. That's Geronimo. I found a different kind of G. Alright, 1 second. Let's swap back to JP. Ignore this. Wrong menu. Alright, let's see. BB Dubai, uh-oh. That's some competition. Oh, Jesus. 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5, 2500. This is a perfect BB Dubai. Now, let's see what mine is. $120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills. Oh no! 30 appends, NP5, 2500. So I either need to match appends right now or lose the crown. Can I do it? How could this happen? I only have 60 servant coins! I lack the bond levels. BB is yours. I can't believe it. You've been aiming for the Beeb all along. How could this happen to me? The tragedy. The perfect JP service take priority over perfect NA service? No, right now it's first come first serve. But when NA gets a penned 5, we'll essentially have to do like some sort of re-reckoning. There'll have to be some method for auditing existing NA grounds. I'll probably give them a grace period of a week. That sounds about right. Or hopefully however long it takes for them to actually give the servant coin back order. The backfill even. Your pencil NA is equivalent to 5 on JP? Currently, yes. In absence of a better system. Alright, chat. Oh, I don't wanna! I'm gonna have to reload if I do this. Alright, fuck that. I was gonna gamble for another, but fuck that. I'm just gonna hold.
用意した甲斐がまだ見ていく
Yeah, I hope we get all the QL at the same time. It'd be very annoying if we had to wait as long as they did on JP to get the bonus coins. But yes, I am fucking exhausted, chat. So I'm going to call it a night here. I want to thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the rolls and tonight's entertainment. So, quick order of business this coming week. We got Guild Wars on Tuesday, Out of Hands, it's a horror game, on Wednesday, a Halloween-themed movie night on Thursday, that's over on Discord. Friday's going to be the end of the month special, which is when all goals come due and we settle the leaderboard for the month. Saturday's going to be Pokemon Legends ZA, if all goes according to plan, and Sunday's going to be FGO. So look forward to that. I want to thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next time, everyone. Have a good week.